but he came back. Hold on. I've been away getting coffee, having my last smoke for the foreseeable future. And I come back to find out that Stoic has resubbed with Prime. Thank you very much. I also just realized I'm not moving. What the fuck's up with that? Right? Who knows? Stoic, thank you very much for using your Bezos bucks. I massively appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Dreamer, thank you very much for the first. Did you know you're adorable? Nah, I'm okay. Y'all are adorable. Alright, so I had this fever dream idea where I was going to spin up RimWorld and see if I can create a colony and have it survive. Just in general at this point. But in so doing, I wanted to get all of you involved. So we are going to be running this via RimConnect as well. So if you stick around in chat, you'll be getting silver earned over time that you can then redeem for things in game, as well as things for yourself or effects that you want to induce. I don't know how it works. This is something that I have never dabbled with, but I hope you will join me on this. I kind of look forward to seeing how it goes. So I was thinking, I was initially going to go with Lost Tribe, but you also never get to improve from shitty technology and having a permanent debuff from that. So I've decided,
No, we're not gonna do that.
I think I'll go with the bog standard crash landed. You get 3 people, but I am probably going to modify that a little bit. I might add another person or two. Just because I know that there are some people that wanted to be included and have a character added. I'm also going to be running on Phoebe Chillax and Community Builder because I am terrible at this game and I am still very much figuring things out. So please be patient with me. I'm very dumb. Chat, give me a noun. Let me see what you come up with. I just saw a button-down shirt.
Innards anarchy.
Oh, hold up. I saw anarchy. I'll type that shit back in. Unless there are any other options from chat. Anarchy it is. I'm in this game. Maybe I might raid you. I don't know if you're on my friends list. I don't know. I think I am. Unknown. Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to go over the mods. The mods that I'm running are things like neat storage, fridge, common sense, pick up and haul. It's just minor quality of life improvements. There are no cheat consoles, there's no... You get to have, you know, whatever you want, whenever you want. You can just freely adjust stats. No. We ain't about that. Let's see, we've got Crowbrush, Wazdan, Rainforest. I don't want Rainforest, I want the Wise Cod Mountains. Perfect. What do we got? Growth period. I want year-round, pretty please. I'm still really bad at this, and having seasons is gonna fucking kill me.
Dreamer Python sent. Why don't girls ever wear mini skirts in the winter? Because they get chapped lips.
Ha! I used to call them snow bunnies when I was in university. We'd have students that were running around with like these heavy parkas and skirts with like not tights on, not even leggings on, but like bare ass legs. It was fucking wild, man. I'm very sensitive to the cold. Like, my body does not deal well with it. So anytime I saw someone doing that, I was just blown away. I'm like, nah, can't do it. Good luck. You gotta be numb from the waist down, I swear to God. I kind of want to start somewhere that has mountains. Either mountains or large hills, just because, one, if I tunnel into an area, there's potentially a higher chance of finding more compacted machinery. So large hills and or mountainous work really well for that. The other thing that I'm thinking is that if I can get somewhere that has any interesting features as well, like this place has mountain and caves, so caves will have a small cave network that can be found. Sometimes the problem with mountain and caves is that they can become infested with the most awful thing that exists in this game, which is just very large bugs. Exactly. All the spiders. It is a problem, and I hate it. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards large hills and just finding somewhere that does year-round growth. And ideally, I want marble. And I want marble for a very simple reason. I am an aesthetic slut, and I love the way that marble looks in this game. I am not sorry. Limestone and marble with a mountain. What do we got up here? Marble, sandstone, and slate. Marble and slate with a mountain and caves. They are squirmy and nasty and yeah, nah. Mothy doesn't deal well with them either. When I was visiting, I was on spider extermination detail. At least on anything that was larger than, your pinky fingernail. But then again, I also have large hands, so maybe I'm just bad at comparisons. Marble and granite with a mountain. We're back in the temperature changing region. What else do we have? What other regions? That's the Borsia Desert. Rough Echidna Ocean. Hell yeah. Go to the size of the palm of my hands. Oh, goody. I'm gonna go ahead and just call that in October.
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, Stoic. I think I'm gonna take a sip of coffee if you don't mind. Nom 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 nom. Large hills, sandstone, slate, and limestone, slate and granite, with a mountain caves, and sunny. Clear weather is much more common here. Oh, that would be nice. Marble, granite, sandstone. It's got a mountain and caves. Mountain fills one side of this tile, which means I don't have to worry about defense from that side. Plus marble and granite. Movement difficulty of 4, so the only issue really is if anything spawns that affects me up here, I would say. Actually, you know what? I might see what we get near rivers, because you can fish. Then maybe I don't have to be quite as concerned as I otherwise would be. See if I can get a couple all-in-one options. Marble, granite, slate, creek? No, I want like river. What do we got? River confluence and bay. Large indentation in the coastline that provides shelter from strong coastal winds. The merging of 2 rivers. Granite, slab, and marble. Do I just set up a little coastal village and be like, yo, come here, we fish. Arctic or riot? Hi, Fane. I should really put like a pinned message. One sec. There. Now everyone can be on the same page. I have never gone anywhere outside, like the most extreme region that I have worked with and failed on was the arid shrubland. I found a place that works really, really well right up until one of the colonists that I adopted had a mental break, went berserk, shanked all of the peaceful colonists that were incapable of violence, and it was bad times. Hey, Sid, good looking out on the lurk, brother. Welcome on in. I'm trying to find somewhere to settle. The Orange Camel Sea. What do we got? Granite, limestone, marble, river coast. With seasons. Fuck. I hate it. I hate it here. We're gonna... You know what? We're gonna re-roll the seed. Fuck it. We're still in the setup phase. Don't matter. What do we got? We have... Hamlet. Shipping. Amaraderie. Fausto. Alright, Fausto, what do you have? The jungle is something? Yeah, I used to think the jungle was the ideal starting location, because I'm like, oh my god, there's resources everywhere, and then I realized that there's diseases everywhere after everyone kept dying. I was like, you know what? Maybe this is a bad idea. Yeah. What do we got? Tropical rainforest and a little bit of temperate forest hidden away. Mountain mixed biome and river with granite and limestone. Neat. Limestone river sand, limestone sand and slate with mountain cage river. Granite, limestone, slate and marble down the creek now. What about over here? Sandstone, slate and marble. Mountain river, mountain river, mountain river. Mountain caves headwater. Not gonna find a whole lot there. Increased fish and archipelago. Granite, sandstone, marble, and year-round. Fuck yeah, I think we're gonna try and make an archipelago work. We'll just make sure not to overfish.
Maybe.
Surely I can put like a production cap in, right? Like I should be able to go, hey, stop when we get to point. I don't really know how the ideology system works. I know that there are some that affect things, like community is a family of hardworking, like-minded people, putting your fellow self first. Yeah, so you've got smoke leaf circles and Unitarianism. Well, sort of. Collectivists. There, yeah, it says right on it. Each person is part of a greater whole. People should work to play their part and help the group. Together we are better than we are individually. Nobody should be made to conform, correct, but everything does work a whole lot better when everyone's on the same fucking team, working towards a similar goal. I like the idea of these, but at the same time, I don't want to be limited by it. I think I'm gonna leave it inactive. I think we'll run without ideologies. Just for now. No. No. Jesus, no. For anyone curious, I'm re-rolling the team skills here to see what we get for a spread. And I'm probably going to stick with this. I will also be using Prepare Carefully, because things like psychite addiction and a prosthetic heart are probably going to be incredibly problematic. This is also how I am going to probably try and set up our initial colonists just to a functional degree. Now, if you so wish, I should have enabled a new redeem for the chat. It is about 1,500 points, but that will let you adopt a colonist. And if you want, I am happy to put one together for you here while you're here, and I can get that all set up. So prepare carefully. Let's get rid of psychite. This is going to be Fane, so Fane 262. Do you have a preferred first and last name, or do we just not care and we'll run with whatever the nickname is? Because it'll be this that you go by. Also, do you have a preferred childhood or adulthood? Baynardare, perfect. Alrighty, and biological, I'm gonna set you at a comfortable 32. Just so that we can do silly things like set your childhood and adulthood. Utopian child loves animals. Gotcha. One sec here. By the way, for anyone watching who wants to do the customization as well, or adopt a colonist later on, this is going to be the only time that I can actually customize your details. The rest of the time, it's going to be a... holy shit, give me a minute. Random roll based on whoever we get into the colony. Or whatever kids we wind up having, who knows? Because we've got that option. I wonder then if it is Glitter World? I suppose this also works. Let's go with... You said animals +3 or better. War Bastard. Hunting disabled. But you were looking for loves animals no harm. So we could do War Bastard, which gives you the +3 bonus and disables hunting. You were born 9 months after his mother's town was conquered by enemy soldiers. The child of violence with no acknowledged father, Fane 262 grew up at the bottom of the social pyramid. His mother instilled her bitterness towards men and war into Fane 262. His pet rabbit offered more warmth than any human in his life. There's also like Country Child, where you also get a bonus to cooking. Animal Caretaker, Animal Lab Tech, but
I don't know how you feel about that. That's a no harm.
no, it's not a no harm one, rather. Country Child isn't, Country Lordling isn't, Cow Farmer isn't, Farmer's Son is not. Animal Caretaker. Born on a medieval farm, Fane 262 was tasked with caring for domestic animals. He grew to love them. With time, he learned to tame wild animals. He dreamed of one day meeting a thrumbo and taming it. Plants +2, animals +4, researching disabled, studying disabled, and crafting synthesized drugs disabled. So, definitely an option. And hello, Ghost Pawner, good to see you. Utopian won't be possible? Yeah, no.
Probably not.
Pet keeper. Wardening, art, caring, doctoring, visit safe, people disabled. Holy shit. Firefighting, growing, and plant cutting disabled. Spoiled child. Hauling and cleaning disabled. Turtle herder. Born to settler folk, Fane 262's family had a beloved herd of turtles who protected them by absorbing shots from raiders. Jesus. At a young age, he was entrusted with the turtles. He bred them successfully. Too successfully. Massive turtle herds consumed every food source and destroyed the local ecosystem.
That is wild.
That turtle herder. Done. Oh god, what do we want for an adulthood? Are we still going with animal bonus? Or did you want to add any alternative ones? I'm having another sip of coffee. I'm going to have a lot of fun, and this is going to take a little bit of time.
Oh no, that would be insane. Okay.
So what was your adulthood like? Let's go with no skill penalty. Actually, you know what? No, let's just remove all of these. Let's scroll. Let's just take a look. Ace Fighter Pilot, Acolyte of Stars, Adventurous Weirdo, Alcoholic Trucker. My god, I could make Andy.
Jesus Christ, I could have Andy in here. It's fucking fantastic.
Adventurous Weirdo. Done. A creative but strange individual, Fane 262 dedicated his life to his twin passions of medieval world history and high technology. He was fascinated by the idea of becoming a Sky Knight with glittering armor and a giant sword. Shooting -2, melee +6, cooking +2, artistic +2, crafting +2, but you cannot mine. Perfect. As for traits, let's get rid of ascetic and too smart, and we've got abrasive, annoying voice, asexual, beautiful, bisexual, bloodlust, body mastery, body modder, body purist, brawler, cannibal, chemical interest, creepy breathing, depressive, disturbing, fast learner, fast walker, gay, gourmand, great memory. Great memory is an interesting one. You lose unused skills at half the rate of other people. So if you're like swapping tasks around, it degrades a little slower. So you lose your skill value less. That was kind of a neat thing. Shame I can't remember what I ate an hour ago. Bro, same. I can't even remember if I ate an hour ago. Masochist, misandrist, misogynist. For anyone who's curious, misandry is the opposite of misogyny. Masochism, on the other hand, there's something exciting about getting hurt. He doesn't know why, he's just wired differently. Night owl? Oh, absolutely. Done. You get one more. Perfect memory, psychically deaf, psychopath, pyromaniac, recluse, sanguine. Just kind of naturally upbeat, you know? Slowpoke, trigger happy, undergrounder, very neurotic, void fascination, strangely intrigued by unnatural entities and is easily enthralled by them. Volatile, wimp. Teetotaler, void fascination, done. Alright, you are incapable of mining. Let me do a quick reroll on your stats. We are gonna give you less passion about shooting and melee, a lot more passion about not violence. Holy shit. Animals. So your base value for that was 9. Crafting will drop. Artistic will add. Bump you up to 4. And I think the rest we will leave as is. We don't want to tamper with things too much. So that gives us animals a bit of crafting and a bit of artistic. Oh hell, why not? Let me make myself. And you know what? We're gonna go with Box Eater. Is the voice of the path, as I recently learned. Reset that to the base value. Oh wait. Random roll, random roll, random roll, random roll, random roll. Classy. Random roll, random roll, random roll, random roll. Oh boy. I'm not that bad, thank you very much. I'm sorry, did that say abandoned child? Abandoned orphan, even better. Born sickly? Nope. Angry student. I feel like that hits a little too close to home. Instead, we have antisocial child. That's so much better for me. No, what else do we have? Blackjack player, blacksmith's son. Father owned the blacksmith shop in a rundown old city district. Fox would help his father whenever he could. Later, his father took him as a blacksmith's apprentice and raised him as a man. Fox also took on shooting as a hobby. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Less keen on plants, very not keen on artism. Let's go with that. As for adulthood, hello, hey, it's Tyler on Twitch. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Fox Shale, the variety streaming shoebale anarchist VTuber with a voice of velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers to RimWorld. We are starting up a session 0 of a new colony that we're going to be trying to keep going. It's going to be interesting. Stick around. But Tyler, welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you enjoyed Hades 2 and whatever else you got up to. If you do need to raid and run, do that self-care thing, I fully understand, and by all means, encourage you to do so. If you're going to stick around, lurk, welcome on in. It is a delight to have you. I'm just in the middle of making a self-insert, sort of. With a twist. I don't want to put the IT dweeb that was me in here, so I've decided, fuck it, we need a colony blacksmith, and yeah, I like the idea of it. It'll be fun. Had a great time. We'll be having a lovely stream as well. I am. So far, so good. I hope you are enjoying yourself. As a blacksmith on a medieval world, Vox gained a reputation for the high quality of his work. He wasn't bad at using the swords he forged either.
Yeah. Blacksmith shooter. Hold up.
As a young blacksmith, Vox's family shop was raided by the police. He shot 2 officers before they knocked him out and arrested him. Sentenced to life in prison, Vox learned about traveling and raiding from other criminals.
What?
Fuck yeah. I start off as a blacksmith's son, and then this happens?
Yes, please.
Damn right, Tyler. Shooting +5, construction +3, crafting +3, researching disabled, studying disabled, and crafting synthesized drugs disabled.
Yep. I like it. Running with it.
We're swapping from melee. Melee can fuck off.
Away. Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be about right.
Lower you again.
Construction, I'm happy to have up to 11. Nah, 10. 10's good. Crafting is where most of the emphasis will be. Less on plants. Maybe a little bit on mining.
The blackest of smiths. Fuck the police.
I like it. I'm here for it. I don't have an old gunshot wound, though. Actually, fuck. That would make sense. Damn it. Add an injury. Wait, what else do we have? Vasectomy! Rumbo roar, surgical scar. Where was it? Gutworms. No, thank you. Fuel frenzy, glucosid rush, heart attack. No, I'm good. Bro, I just needed a scar. There. We'll go with left shoulder, because right-handed. Severity level? Oh god. 2. I guess.
F.
What do we have? Annoying voice. Yeah.
I could make it true.
Forsaken physical comforts and enjoyments in favor of a simple, pure lifestyle. Become unhappy if he has a bedroom that's too impressive. Dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw. Bull respectfully.
Right.
Vasectomy is a detailed scar. Exactly.
Body modder?
Feels limited in his feeble human body. Yep.
I'm here for it. Body mastery, on the other hand. No.
I'm also gonna go with careful shooter. Take time, line up, be more accurate. Alright, there's my 2 traits. And I just like the idea of having a scar. Can I? One sec. I'm doing a curious. Because there's specific scars here. I find it interesting that gunshot is not listed anywhere here. Unless it would be under bullet wound? Which it also is not. Bad back.
Accurate as fuck.
Oh, wait. Old gunshot.
I'm sorry. Left pinky. 6 damage. Oh shit, no, that's an active problem. Never mind.
Fuck. Stab scar, surgical scar. Now we'll go back with the original. Just a level 2 scar on the shoulder. Shooting, that's way too overpowered. Bring that back down, please.
There.
No one gets above a 10. Especially not for a primary or a secondary skill. So you get to have that dropped to a 9. Thank you. Fane, you've got 9, 7, and 4. I'm way too overpowered. Let's drop this to a 9. This is gonna be a 7, and I can't go lower than an 8. Okay, 8, 6, and 6,
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let me adjust passions, I guess. Apparently, I'm really happy to shoot people. Good to know. Lastly, we've got Mayak. We've got animals crafting, artistic, well, animals crafting and shooting. We need intellectual, medical,
Cooking and plants, ideally. So,
would anyone else like to redeem and adopt a individual? Or are you happy for me to just keep rolling the random dice? I think mining and crafting, no. Plants and intellectual. Hey, look at that.
Max Grumps Herzog.
Wreckage explorer as a childhood, Grumps was tasked with watching her family's herds, but often shirked her duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. Animals +3, intellectual +3. Her adult was as a forester, grew and harvested forests. She understood both the practical challenges of soil types, wind and rain, as well as the long-term planning of forest growth. Plants +6 and intellectual +2.
That's not bad at all. Gives us a
Gardener. She is a misandrist, really dislikes and mistrusts men. And industrious. Has an easy time staying on task and focused, gets things done much faster than the average person. Has a bad back, degradation in the spinal column and surrounding musculature. This makes hard to move and bend smoothly, moving -30%. Oh,
Manipulation -10. Fuck. 67 years old, though. I guess that makes sense.
Let's
Add a new one.
So we now have animals, we have crafting, at least one ranged. We've got plants and intellectual.
Her childhood sounds too happy. Where's the blacksmith? Right here.
Hey, Shell. Hey, Rin, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me get a shout out going for you here. It is fantastic to see you. Welcome on in. Get cozy. Looks like you were last playing Roblox. Oh, very nice. I'm doing pretty well. I'm taking my time getting our initial colonists all set up. I've given people the option of adopting colonists if they would like.
Ethereal media sent. Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda? He was lucky it was a soft drink.
He was incredibly lucky it was a soft drink. God, could you imagine if it was a hard cider? Fuck.
I don't even think they'd be here anymore.
No, let's add. Oh, fuck that.
Let's take from existing and just drag you up, and you are gonna get re-rolled. We need, what is it we're after? It was medical and cooking, I believe. Right?
Yeah. Medical and cooking.
Give me somebody with medical and cooking. That would be quite nice.
Unless you want to make a, like, decidedly tragic individual. And just make them really good at operating on people, but not social at all.
Fuck, what do we have? Anything, no.
Let's start looking.
We want medical at a +3 or better. A cursed child. Oh. Would you like to adopt this one, or would you like to create a new one? And what would you like to specialize in? Actually, I guess we'll find that out. Let's go.
Man.
Do you have a preference? That's not what I want. Show me hairstyle. I want...
There you are.
Nope, that's still not it. I'll take the accursed child. Born at the peak of a lunar eclipse, the elders declared him a child of darkness and brought him under their care. His entire childhood was spent studying the lore and rituals of his people, until the day of calling. Construction -1, medical +4, intellectual +5. Disables firefighting, mining, hauling, and cleaning.
Done.
As for adulthood, did you want to keep the medical theme going? Fair warning as well, we do have ads starting in about 6 minutes. I do apologize for anyone. No, not 6 minutes. Jesus, 1 minute.
Numbers are hard.
We will be back. We will be hit with about 3 minutes of targeted marketing. We'll probably still be here discussing things. Medic works? Combat medic or medic soldier? Mercenary lord, mad scientist, hunter of the king. Paramedic,
Plague Doctor, there you go. There's a whole lot of harsh P noises, so I apologize if I'm blowing out anyone's eardrums. I should have a pretty decent pop filter, but I don't know if it actually works very well. Unethical Doctor. Plague Doctor, done. Accursed Child and Plague Doctor. Oh, good. There is an option. I can actually individually customize people's head and appearances. Great.
Leathery male.
Nope, less great.
Let's see. Traits-wise, let's go with... What would you like to add? Abrasive, annoying voice, ascetic, asexual, beautiful, bisexual, bloodlust, body mastery, body modder, body purist, brawler, cannibal, careful shooter, chemical fascination, chemical interest, creepy breathing, delicate, depressive, disturbing, fast learner, fast walker, gay, gourmand, great memory, greedy, hard worker, industrious, iron-willed, jealous, jogger, joyous, kind, lazy, masochist, misandrist, misogynist, nervous, neurotic, night owl, nimble, nudist, occultist, optimist, perfect memory, pessimist, pretty, psychically dull, psychically deaf, psychically hypersensitive, psychically sensitive, psychopath, pyromaniac, quick sleeper, recluse, sanguine, sickly, slothful, slow learner, slowpoke, staggeringly ugly, steadfast, super immune, teetotaler, too smart, tough, trigger happy, ugly, wondergrounder, very neurotic, void fascination, volatile, wimp. Hello, Raiders! I am so sorry if you came in and are currently stuck in ads. How many traits can you add? We're limiting it to 2. Sadly. I would love to make everyone overpowered as shit, but... Raiders, I do so hope you can hear me. If you can, welcome on in. My name is Voxshale, the variety streaming shoebill anarchist VTuber, the voice of Velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers to RimWorld. And we are doing a Session 0 setup of a long-form RimWorld run where chat can adopt individuals, make them their own. Right now, we are still in the setup phase, so people are actually able to customize them a little bit more, which is why we're doing the 2-trait limit. If you want to adopt someone, feel free. There is a redeem in chat, 1 per person. Bisexual and pyromaniac.
Got it. So you're gonna be the problem.
Accursed Child, big of a lunar equips. Everything's fine.
Let's give you ritual scarification. I feel like that would match, right?
Where are we? There we go.
Oh, I will definitely adopt a colonist when you have one free. Oh, absolutely, Cypher. An artistic scar carefully carved into the flesh for ritual or artistic purposes. I do have an eyebrow scar.
Hey, fair enough.
Hey, thank you for the spin, Scoop. I appreciate you taking me for a spin. If you want, Cypher, I can redo Grumps here, and you can set up them just after we do... Can I do an eyebrow scar? Very
Ow.
No. I can get very specific with limbs, but otherwise it's just head.
Well, nose, ear. No eyebrow.
Alright, let's reset this to base value, please. medical gets down to no lower than a 12. Okay. You are incapable of violent animals, artistic, cooking, firefighting, cleaning, hauling, and mining. You exist only for medical and smart things, with the occasional dabbling in construction, plants, and crafting. Maybe some light social contact. You can do a vasectomy, but not an eyebrow. I know, it's real specific. I'm raiding and running, I'm sorry. Enjoy your cozy RimWorld. No worries, Rainbow. I had completely forgot to say it. I'm terribly sorry. If you do need to raid and run, please do feel free to do so. Self-care is incredibly important. Thank you very much for bringing your community in. Let me get a shout out for you here.
Nut.
Nut. That's gonna be like just a vocal tick now. If I ever hear that in the wild, I'm fucked. All right. I'm assuming you don't want to be called Jenniferium Jenny Chenny. So, do you have a preferred name that you would like to go with? Or can I go with Hey? It's Tyler. And you'll just walk around as It's. I feel like that would be rude. Let's go with Tyler on Twitch. Or actually, fuck it. Hey, it's Tyler on Twitch. With an exclamation mark. Excellent. Boop. All right. So, Cypher, let's get yourself set up here, shall we? Let's go. Cypher first name. Graybeard last name, I'm assuming. Do you want to be male or female identifying? Do you have a preference as well on age, or we can start with the backstory and figure the rest out from there? I am happy either way. Actually, let me just check, verify. Nope, never mind, sorry, it was Scoop. You gotta redeem still. Apologies, my bad. Scoot beat me to it. That being the case, let's go Scoot Puff. So we have Scoot of Clan Puffington. The third. Fuck, I can't add the third. And it's Scoot Puff. Scoot Puff, if you are still there, good sir, do you have a preference, male, female identifying, or on age, or where do you want to start, brother? Take advantage of it while you can. Once the colony is live, we are fucked. Everyone gets random rolls at that point. That's only if we have one available, and they survive. Or if there's a kid. That's also an option. While we wait for Scoot, I will bring over the next person on the list. Man. And this will be Cypher Graybeard. Cypher Graybeard. Alright, let's get rid of your traits. You don't have any injuries. So let's start with your childhood. What would you like to specialize in?
Except for Captain Vasectomy Scar, they ain't having kids.
Nah.
I don't think I added one for anybody. I got a left shoulder scar for myself.
And you don't have any injuries.
Yet.
All right. So in terms of skills, Fane is currently specializing in animals. I like the ship technician, chief engineer. Sounds good. Let's see what we've got there. Ship technician, Cypher Greybeard was an apprentice technician on trade ships, plying their routes between the stations and planets of his home system. In this job, he learned to fix and improve many machines. Sometimes, his ship was assigned to short exploratory jaunts into dangerous regions of space. Construction +3, plants -3, crafting +3, intellectual +3. Perfect. So, ship tech and chief engineer.
A filthy little pyro. I'm getting injured. Oh yeah, absolutely. Or at very least, other people are going to be getting injured because of you.
But hey, not your problem, right? Pretty flames.
Fuego.
If we do base values, that puts you at 9, 5, 11, and 11. Nobody gets above a 10 except where mandatory. So let's drop intellectual down to an 8. We'll keep crafting at a 10. And construction can come down to a 7.
Maybe a little higher. Cypher gets it. Well, that's what I'm worried about. Because now we're getting into the traits.
Cypher, do you have a preference on traits? I'm happy to start running through the list again, but eventually I'm going to need to record it so that my voice doesn't give out halfway through. Actually, I have no ideas, so hack the random button a couple times. Done. Beautiful, careful shooter, gay. Well, you can only have 2.
Abrasive and gay. Pyro.
Join me.
Let's just keep going. You just tell me when to stop. And I will stop clicking and we'll see what we get. If it's multiples, you get to choose which ones to remove. Are you happy with that? Great memory. I guess I'm destined to be gay.
Apparently. I don't know why it's real fixated on that for you.
You've got a great memory. Actually, I need to do one thing real fast. Where is... Norse, boxed, circle, curly, curtain, bushy styled, ducktail,
Stash and chops.
pork beard, French beard, full beard, goatee,
Lassie.
At least you aren't abrasive. Exactly! I'm sorry, did that say... Oh, braided. I thought that said bassist, and I was like,
Yeah, that fits.
Lincoln, Long Dutch,
Machete.
moustache, mutton chops,
Tri-braid.
Old Dutch, Sear, there you go. I feel like that's pretty fitting for if your name is Greybeard. What, we have a... A little bit brighter.
Feeling the seer option?
Awesome.
Perfect.
All right. I think that is you all set.
Hair could be a buzz, but meh. One sec. Hair.
Bowl cut. Fuck yeah. Elder. No, we want.
Oh. Fire starter. Oop. Patchy shave.
No, that ain't it.
Primal Randy. Ravenous Recruit Revolt. Rough Shave. Oh. Shaved top red. Shaved. There it is. Nailed it. Hit me with the mohawk.
Bet. Shaved mohawk.
No, wait. You want like a proper mohawk.
There you go. All right. And Scoot, if you are around, I'm more than happy to set up your colonist. He's just a little guy
With the Ron Burgundy haircut.
I love it.
67.
Nah. I'm gonna put you at a generous
33.
but chronologically, you are 400. No,
6969. No.
321. Fuck it. 321 years old. You've been on ice for a hot minute.
back from the time when scooters were around.
Is there anything for mobility? I don't think there is. Let's re-roll the stats. No, I can't do that without re-rolling the name, can I? Nope.
Look,
I saw Fumiko there for a minute and panicked. I think Scoot Puff might be busy. Bummer. That's all good then. Let's see. I will set him up as an adopted once we get in. In the meantime, we have animals, we have crafting and shooting, we have medical and intellectual, and we have
crafting.
I think the only thing we need at this point is a cook. So let's see what we can find for a tragic cook.
Let's make one.
Jackson Big Red Hightower. No.
Garen Redfield Fielder. Haruka Fritz. Christoph. Kitty Katina.
Olga Maverick McLaughlin.
There's a name.
Bloody hell.
Ramon Solis.
Sure, why not? You, my good sir, are gonna be really good at cooking.
Dreaded baby. Solis was found as a baby in a crashed spacecraft. According to the ship's records, he invented the nuclear device that powered his ship. Apparently, he also invented the sky and the hamburger, and is said to have fathered a race of tasty golden kittens.
What?
Full survivor. Entire tribe was wiped out in a raid. Though he was adopted by another group, he was emotionally scarred and preferred to stay near home, cooking and tending crops.
Oh, buddy. We'll take you in.
You'll be okay.
What else we got? Since you grew up that as a childhood, I would assume in adulthood you would want to be like definitely not a fugitive or a gigolo. Cooking and animals. He's incapable of violence as a sole survivor, which means he can't hunt.
I want something that complements rowing.
Making things.
Not that. Holy shit.
Aromatherapist. Practiced aromatherapy using essences extracted from homegrown plants. Exotic chef, no. Fire bomber? Fucking hell. Ah, there we go. Hearth tender. While the others were out hunting and foraging, Solis would stay at home to cook and take care of the young and sick.
Perfect.
We're gonna say you're not trigger happy though.
That really doesn't go well with the
Details.
Bite scar also needs to go away. Instead, because that is specifically wiped out in a raid, but doesn't say by what. Full disclosure, I didn't realize I unhinged my colonist sounds until I said pansexual pyromaniac plague doctor out loud.
Oh yeah, no. RimWorld is wild for the combination of personalities you can throw onto somebody. You're gonna be unique in a very interesting way.
All right. Our good friend here
Is already rocking a troubadour. I feel like this has to be Scoot. Scoot's gonna be our PTSD chef. Chef and farmer. I'm sorry, buddy. This is not what I had in mind.
easy time staying on task and focused.
Absolutely.
A night owl is also very true for Scoot, though. I can also make him a nudist for maximum entertainment.
Perfect memory? Hell no.
Pessimist? Absolutely not. Scoot the nudist. What do we got? What do we got?
Recluse, sanguine, sickly, slowpoke,
Staggeringly ugly? No.
too smart, torture artist, trigger happy,
very neurotic. Come on, where's the... You know what? I am actually going to go with Sanguine. Scoot's generally a pretty happy dude. And dude is industrious as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Soul survivor, hearth tender, but he's industrious and pretty generally happy. Less keen on the medical, more keen on the cooking. Plants gets to be dropped down to about there. Medical, I'm comfortable with having that at 4. Plants will drop. Actually, no, we'll keep them both high. Because you would have been cooking and farming and everything.
Nut.
Nut. Hey, Graver Digger, welcome on in. This is getting a rename. Scoot Puffington was known as Scoot Puff. So that gives us Bane, the turtle-herding adventurous weirdo, who's a night owl and has a void fascination, but a deep love for animals, and an okay time with crafting. We've got myself, okay with shooting and crafting, the blacksmith's son, and then a blacksmith shooter. As a young blacksmith, I was raided by police, I shot 2 officers, and then went to jail after being shot in the shoulder. We've got Hey It's Tyler on Twitch, who is our accursed child, plague doctor, pansexual pyromaniac. He's really into medicine and smarts. Cypher Greybeard is our engineer, ship technician and chief engineer with a great memory. He is gay, which is great. So we've got Tyler as our bisexual. As a bisexual, I should say, not as our bisexual. That sounds incredibly rude. We've got Scoot Puff, our industrious, sanguine, soul-surviving hearth tender. And I think that about does it for people. I almost want to switch out gay for night owl. Go for it. Let's go with night owl. There you go. Likes to be up during the night and sleep during the day. He gets a mood bonus if awake at night, 23 to 6 hours, and a mood loss if awake during the day from 11 to 18. Well, 11 to 6, we're going to put you on sleep cycle. Bisexual communism.
Our bisexual.
Exactly. We get to share. It's the best part about it. I think apparently I have parents elsewhere, and Cypher's got a husband hidden on another world, apparently. Good for you, buddy. In terms of the starting equipment, because we are going to be starting with a bit more than normal, I think I'm going to increase some of these. I'm going to try not to keep it wildly overpowered. But we start with 3. Oh, no. Cancel that, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So unless we wanted to get one more person to adopt a colonist and set up, then I would double this equipment. Because we'd be starting with twice the colonists otherwise. So that'd be 600 wood, 900 steel, 2 random pets, Thane's drug collection that I am going to take away from him since he no longer needs it. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. I think being on a different planet gives a distance pass. I think you might be right. Seeing as how we've dropped the gay trait and given you night owl, did you want to keep your hubby? Hubby. Oh, actually, I do know. There was a certain moth who told me she wanted a character in this. So, good news, guys. We get to make the moth.
Morbid.
Mothy.
The morbid moth. I honestly have no idea how that works in this game, so I'll leave it to your benevolence.
No worries.
It's largely open. I don't think we risk having a run-in, if that matters at all. No, I'd say all good. No panics. Do we actually have a mothy-ish hairstyle?
I'm really not too stressed about it. Let's go.
Eeny, meeny, eyes closed, mo. There.
That works. Let's see. Hey! Thank you very much for the watch streak, Graver.
And hello, Aura. Welcome on in.
Age 69 years old. Nice.
No.
I don't want her to be, like, tail end of colony.
Let's do... same age I've been putting everyone else around. Let's go with 30 basic.
Chronologically 69. We're keeping that in.
Childhood, I don't think she was a boy soldier.
I definitely feel like
Shooting might be up her alley.
otherwise I would say medical, because she is big on the morbid side of things.
Let's give her a shooting background.
For childhood, and then a medical for adulthood,
Or like research based for adulthood. Actually, fuck it. Let's just make her a scientist.
Scientist.
She hates physics. She vowed to never invent anything again.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go well with the I want you to research things.
Mafia's team killed too many times in Helldivers. Shooting is not up her alley. Or is it? Right? At what point do you just mark it down as this has to be intentional, right? Glitter World nerd. Nerd! What do we have? Hey, Scoot's playing ball pit. Rebel Rider, Reclusive Prodigy. Sickly Child. Suffered from a rare disease. Thank you for the bird pets. Scoot, did you still want to customize your character, bro? I set one up as a generic, but if you want to go through it with me, I'm more than happy to tailor it to your liking.
I'm just setting up a Mothy analog currently.
I think I'm gonna go with...
Fuck it, let's go with Child Prodigy.
Graduating college at age 12, Morbid Moth devoted her life to becoming immortal. However, her research crossed the line when she tried to modify her body using gene therapy and mechanical augmentation. She was arrested and condemned to a prison planet.
Dreaded dude.
What do we have?
Well, if we're gonna start with that, I feel like we lean into the mad scientist a bit, right? There's 3 mad scientist options. All of them disable a fair amount of things. So she was arrested as a child, sent to a prison planet. Yeah, sounds like Mothy. I yearn for the mines. Ooh, excellent. We will set that up here shortly then. Oh, actually, wait. I already know the perfect thing. Undertaker. The morbid moth roamed, offering grief assistance to those who've had a recent loss. While she's never shied away from physical confrontation, she prefers to confront tough situations with a calm word, medical, social, and intellectual, and is incapable of violence. No shooting, no melee. Only careful concern. We'll give her a 3 in animals. And I think that'll about do it for... Oh, pardon me. For that... let's go back to Scoot. You said you yearn for the mines, so... Let's go with mining. We have abductee, cave child, cave world tunneler, child slave, digger, farm boy, industrial orphan, labor camp orphan, monkey child, orphan of war, scavenger, and herb world urchin. Scoot Puff carved living spaces and mined minerals from the sides of hills and mountains. He learned to feel at home, picking through rock and storing up cave walls. Construction +2, mining +6. And for adulthood, if we want to keep with the mining theme, apparently alcoholic trucker is in there, so
Andy's a miner.
contract miner, corporate builder, deep space miner, rock and stone, digger, escaped convict, excavator, explorer, explosives expert, geologist. Rock and stone, deep space miner. It's sad I can't make you a dwarf. Scoot Puff did the sweaty, grimy work of pulling metal out of asteroids on a deep space rig. He used his hands-on industrial skills daily and wasn't bad at a bar fight either. Melee +2, construction +3, mining +7.
And reset to base value.
There we go.
There we go.
So vasectomy scars, but no dwarfism? Well, that's the interesting thing, is I can select body type. Unfortunately, it's only average, thin, hulking, or heavy set. At least for guys, for the male body type. I have most people down just as average. Thin?
Where did I find that?
Thin. There you go. Any preferred skin tone? Want to be just like red? Or perhaps yellow? Maybe green. Red. All red, huh? Red like my scooter. Ah, perfect. So that being the case, favorite color is red.
But like a bright red. Like a red.
Perfect. As for traits, I had you down as industrious and sanguine. Will also help me mine faster. Very true. Red for speed. No. Yellow for toughness, red for speed. Yeah.
Or is it the other way around? Green is best.
My Warhammer knowledge is getting cluttered.
Green best, yeah. Red is speed. Okay, yeah, I thought yellow was like just toughness. Explosions.
Yeah, that was it. Yellow is explosive. Which is why you get a lot of the stompas that are painted yellow.
Yeah, you never see any purple cultists, though.
Or orcs, for that matter.
Since you wanted to do more mining, there is nimble if you wanted to move fast, but that's also just melee dodge stuff.
Where was it?
Undergrounder, there it is. Scoot Puff has no need to experience the outdoors or light. He will never feel cooped up or get cabin fever and is not bothered by darkness. However, Scoot Puff will be happy while outdoors. Kind and hardworking.
Done. Let's go with kind
and hard worker. I like it. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people now. That means
I get to double all of this.
800 becomes 1600. Packaged survival meals go from 50 up to 100. Medicine goes from 30 to 60. Components goes from 30 to 60. Bolt action rifles goes from 1 to 2. Revolvers goes from 1 to 2. There's going to be 2 knives, 2 pairs of flak pants, 2 flak vests, 2 flak helmets. 450 doubles up to 900, 300 doubles up to 600. Pets, we go from 1 to 2. That's a lot of starting mouths to feed. Yeah, it's potentially going to be problematic. But we will play it by ear. Let's clear all relationships.
Nobody knows anybody.
Oh wait, I could just do you. Oh, never mind. Ex-husband, ex-lover, fiance, husband, lover.
Nah.
Yeah, you'll start a fire, which is great because we start and have to immediately deal with wood. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready to hit send on this bitch. I am, of course, going to step away real quick. I'm going to refill my coffee. And then we'll hit start. But don't go anywhere.
Drink water. Become moist.
Go.
Also going to top up my water. It's about
Way done now, so.
we will be back very, very soon. I'm going to leave this here. You can collectively stare at Fane, who, if you need to or want to customize any further, please do let me know.
And I will be right back.
Here we
Wait. Boop. Wait. Boop. Boop. Don't want to exchange anything. Good. That's not it either. Nope. There's a thing that I did at one point that had something to do with social. There it is. Create lobby. There, problem solved. And full send. That is it. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Todd. I forgot that it's an archipelago. Bluefish and flounder. There's a lot of fishing in the area. That's going to be real handy for protein. The three of you awake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi. There's a little more than three of us. To the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown RimWorld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Everybody lands, everybody unloads their pods, and I pause the game. Right, what are we dealing with? We have marsh, but regular soil for fertilized. Compacted machinery, a lot of sand. A fallen monolith, I'm sure nothing bad will come from that. But also geothermal power, so that could be nice. Hey, welcome in, Aura. Lovely to see you again. I bet if I dig that up, I'll get something interesting. But in terms of food production and housing, like first order of business is to go, hey, good news, everybody. You're allowed to touch all of this. And let's take a quick look at our work. Right now, Fane is apparently the primary one responsible for hunting. No thank you. Let's put that on me instead. Since Fane is a fan of animals and not shooting animals. Dog 2, patient 1. Oh wait. Everybody gets to be top patient priority, with the exception of doctors, because we want that reversed. Patient priority is 2, doctor priority is 1. Otherwise, they'll just touch or sit there and go, eh. In terms of handling, I'm definitely going to put Fane on that. You can have that up to a 2. That is going to be your sole responsibility. Cooking. Will not do. We can split that, I think, between Fane, myself, and Cypher. Hunting is going to be my main thing, so I will drop priority on cooking. Construction is everybody's priority, with the exception of Scoot. I'll put Scoot on that too. We're also going to put Scoot on mining as his higher priority. Growing, who else was it we had that was going to be good with that? I think that was... We'll put Mothi on it, because she wanted a poison garden at some point, knowing her. Everybody tailors, everybody smiths. Smithing takes priority over tailoring, takes priority over crafting. Except I want... Actually, you know what? I will do... Thane, you are going to be fishing. I won't have you hunt, but you're going to learn to fish. And then, hey, it's Tyler on Twitch. Your other responsibility is dark study and research, so you're good there. Same with the moth. I don't think we really want Mothy being our warden, but the game has decided that's the case, so wish us luck. Grow and plant cut will have Mothy do as well. And I think that's it. Let's also have... We'll make Mothy a low-key artist. Low priority. You don't have to do art, but you know, if you like it, if you want to. I need to readjust my model because my phone is dying. Hold, please. Help! Help! Fuck! Ow! We're good. Everybody's fine. Okay, I think that should about do it for everybody. Now comes the fun part. I need a growing zone. I need 10 by 10. And can I have another one of those? No, I sure fucking can't. Oh, goody. Alright, so 10 by 10 is usually sufficient for 3 people. In order for 6, you're going to want to double it. So we'll do one up there. And can we have another one down here? Barely. Ballsack. If I can't do a 10 by 10, can I do a 5 by... No. Come on, give me the right size. Give me the dimensions that I want. These. Fuck it, 105. 7 by 15. You are both going to be responsible for growing rice because it is the fastest growing crop.
Drink water. Become moist.
Hello, Nagakiri. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Nim. I hope you've been keeping well. We are just starting up a RimWorld run. I have no sweet clue what I'm doing, but we're gonna figure it out. I also need a place to put these little fuckers to bed, so can I... Well, I'm okay. How's you? I am doing pretty well, I must say. If I do there and across, we'll make this just kind of like shotgunned out. That'll give us 2 doors. Flooring wise, and I hate this. Let's do 8 by 8 wood, and we'll do concrete up. Apparently, no, we won't. That is marshy soil. Gross. So we can do 7 then by... No, I don't want to do that. First priority. Everybody needs a bed. We're gonna do barracks for now, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll do one dresser in the middle that everybody gets to share. I hope you enjoy. And in order to make you a little less shitty with me, you get an end table. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. And because I don't want to risk the structure falling, we're gonna put doorway to this lovely bedchamber right here. Door, and ¿dónde está? Wood floor. There we go. This area. Let's do. I need a simple research bench. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need to make it a lab. And a lab needs to be a separate thing. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe instead we just put down a fuckload of storage. And then we'll build somewhere else for research, etc. Can't do it up there because that's growth. That's growth. This rather complicates things. At least for now. Once I get heavy bridges, ooh boy, things are gonna be looking up. Let's change this to steel crates because we need somewhere to store them. We're gonna put one there, and one there. This one is going to specifically be not for rotten things, or steel, and this one is specifically going to be for wood. And again, no rotten things. That takes care of both of those. I need food storage, but that's going to have to be on another island. We could do kitchen and dining down here and just have barracks over here for work. But I feel like having the kitchen over here is going to be more important. Well, fuck. Ah! I'm gonna need that too eventually. Let's go with storage zone for the rest of this area. And we are specifically going to not allow any food, with the exception of nothing. Nothing rotten either, fuck off. Everything else is fine with the exception of steel and wood. Chunks I don't much care for right now. I need another wall segment. Shit. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We are still in the process of meticulously setting up some semblance of shotgun shack for survival. I'm also probably really overthinking this and doing way too much at once, but, you know, here we are. I also need... I need a production area. I can't not have one. Let's do butcher and stove on this side. A research bench up there. And a stonecutter table. Ooh, actually, I can do a stonecutter table there and a tailor there. And you can all just cuddle in. Get nice and cozy with each other. That is pretty much everything. That's gonna plant rice. That's gonna plant rice. You've got a designated area for steel and wood. I am going to storage. Let's get another large crate. Because I will make something for food. For now. Be a temporary storage. We'll do no rotten, but we will allow all meals.
And all raw food.
And also baby food and chocolate. And we'll do the same on this side. Where we don't allow rotten. Actually, why don't I just do this? Because it would be smart, Shale. That's why you didn't do that. Can't link them. Until those floors are built, you can get fucked. No. All meals, all raw food, baby food, and chocolate. None of us are vampires, so we don't need hemogen packs. And last but not least, we are going to designate this whole island as open season for forestry. Because next up, we're gonna be building bridges. But not Jeff. No Jeff bridges. Last but not least, let's have a, I don't know, paved tile for in here. Fuck it. Concrete paved tile and nice wood flooring. Right. Now then. Wait, being a vampire was on the table? Yeah! So one of the things that was added, along with technology and technological replacements for things, is you can have
Drink
pseudo-vampires.
water. Become
moist. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Aura. I'll absolutely take you up on that. Alrighty. Who's getting armaments? We need one for the hunter. That's going to be myself. I'm going to take a bolt-action rifle. Because it's something that I can shoot from a distance. Other people with shooting skills are... Thane has 4. Tyler has no violence. Cypher has 10. So, Cypher, congratulations. You get the other bolt-action rifle. Scoot's really good with melee, so let's give him a knife. And Mothy is not violent. Bane, I think I'm going to give you a revolver. And Tyler, you can't equip any weapons. Cypher's grabbing a rifle. Scoot's grabbing a knife. Mothy can't equip weapons. Oh yeah, this is gonna go great. Alright, well, for better or worse, let's see how we get on. Twitch drop. Twitch has sent you a gift or a curse. A chess table. Thank you! I'm gonna put that right here. Thank you very much. Now, I am running it on 1x at the moment. It is going to take a hot minute. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot. I can also zone where is... Why is there no fishing? I am confused. Production? No. Orders? Also no. Interesting. Do I have to research how to fish? Oh, not that one. Resewing, recurve bow, devil strand, beer brewing, heavy bridges. Fishing! Yes, I do. Got it. So we will eventually know how fish work. What's more priority? Heavy bridges or fishing? Food or shelter? Let's prioritize food for now. won't matter for the time being while everyone is doing this anyway. But the fact that we have, like, deep ocean water, that makes me think this could be a very, very beneficial area. Also, we got a sea turtle. As for the pets that we started with, was something blue left of town? There's a peacock. Does that count? There was a Twitch drop for the chess set that I set up over there. Which, again, thank you very much, Aura. Oh, it's the animals when you zoomed out. Yes. So anything that is not actively aggressive will show up as blue. Except for this. Any of my animals that are large will show up as white. So, for example, I have Hannibal the yak on an island by itself, along with Vomit from Fane. We should name the sea turtle Leonardo. Hold up. It won't let me until I tame it. Tame the duck? What duck? This duck? The peacock? And market for taming? Yeah, fuck, why not? We've also got capybaras, rhinos, Mothy apparently harvesting a bamboo tree, Bane harvesting a bamboo tree, Neil's out in the middle of nowhere, Tyler's standing and wandering and standing and wandering. Doesn't really have a whole lot to do without anyone in need of medical attention. We have a wooden table now, so let's set this to butcher creatures forever. Perfect. Anyone? Is that a dog? We do have a dog. Our own tamed animals are Hannibal and Darcy. And Darcy is the Yorkshire Terrier. It can use training to guard and attack. And also can be used as a comfort animal. Scoot's gone swimming. Apparently Tyler's gone to join him. This is now set up and ready to receive food. Pfeiffer is also going swimming and joining the lads.
Nice.
Oh, well, apparently you've ventured into swimming in marsh now. For some reason. I don't know why you felt this was better. I'm with Scoot Buff. I'd be staying out in the shallow ocean water. I thought the yellow dog was a duck. That's fair. Where is... Oh. There we go. I'm on my way to get food. I need this one prioritized. Because that one is the wood? No, that one is the wood. But for that, I need this steel brought over. Our yak Hannibal cannot be trained in anything. But seems to be pretty happy so far. On an island in the sun. I just now realized that the map auto-generated a dick. So that's fun. We're gonna not settle on that island just yet. Now, I'm tempted. Oh wait, never mind. The box is on it. Twitch has sent you a gift or curse. A bed! Or Eldar purchased 2 beds for your colony. Enjoy.
Thank you very much. That is hugely helpful. Nope, not that one. That. Perfect. Let's install that one there. This one can be installed, for example, maybe there. Also, who else is on construction? Because I would like to prioritize getting the beds built. I know swimming is nice, and we need recreation, but let's get these nice people somewhere to sleep, yes? What's wrong with Penn Island? Not a thing. It's the fact that it's oozing. I have concerns. We got the Loch Ness Monster as well. Right, you aren't assigned to construction, but Mathy, can I ask you to deliver wood, please? Bane, you're sowing a rice plant. Had a nap, came back to see islands. Correct, Dreamer. We are running. What in the bog water is this map? It's an archipelago. Supposedly.
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate ethereal and the posture chip. Full care package. Let me sit up straight. My back a good crunch. I guess I got to mine underwater. I mean, technically, we have compacted machinery and steel that needs mining over here, and that'll clear up some space on this island. I also want us to go nowhere near this location, because that looks to be all bad. But there's silver ore, and that means money. And also I see compacted machinery. Fuck. I want it. That's a ball ache. Go with compacted machinery up here instead. We know that it's safe. As is the silver ore. Free money. Compacted machinery there. We've got steel here. Holy shit. Scoot is already on it. Is there fishing in this game, or am I to believe the food will be very hard to get in this session? There is! Courtesy of the Odyssey DLC, you can... Oh, the blinking red dot. This is an ancient exostrider midsection. It contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. I can attack this to destroy it and get something from it. I don't know what it does. And to answer your question, Dreamer, yeah, there's fishing. We just have to research it first, courtesy of Odyssey. And then it lets us designate a zone for fishing. And once we get the heavy bridges, we can actually build our entire settlement out on these ocean tiles. And that way, all of the land around us is, one, easier defended, and two, I know, Fane, I know. It's not good for the environment, but we will be. I plan on having this be a entirely sustainable commune. Oh god, no worries, Dreamer. I only recently got this, and it's only thanks to the generosity of this community that lets me do things like continue streaming. I don't have any money otherwise. So, you guys quite literally keep the stream afloat. Just want to help is all. Hey, it's all appreciated. I'm going to make sure that we at least have one pair of pants. Aside from slots, yeah, I wouldn't go the slots route personally.
And we want to keep everything at least 55% and normal. Hell yeah, now we got business. Jesus. Scoot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. I wasn't saying that for like a pity party. That's just the way it is right now. But brother, thank you so much. You are too good to me, you know that. You're too good in general. People don't deserve you. Oh, hell yeah, I can get everyone to wear dusters. It's like everyone rocking around in trench coats. There and there. So that'll be pants, button-down shirt, and a duster. Jesus, thank you. I should burn down the environment.
No.
Thank you for the 50-bit streamer. The environment must be maintained. Damn right. Thank you, brother. Oh. Twitch just sent you a gift. Our elder has purchased 2 more beds. Thank you. Where is it? There it is. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. So that now these will go there. That one can go here. Bed blueprint there can go away so that this can be installed there. And then that one. Wait. That's good. That's good. That can go in favor of this. Perfect. We got Dark Tide. Is this a good game? It is absolutely for the dudes. Very good game. It's really good. Just Warhammer themed horde shooter. So the last 2 beds when I get the silver. No panic whatsoever, Aura. I'm just surprised people have not prioritized getting it done. Prioritize delivering bed. Actually, no, I'm not going to put Fane on it. I'm going to get myself to do it. Fane brings the bed over, immediately sets it up and goes, "This is mine now." Holy shit, is that a golden bed? Fuck me. I also forgot to do something. I forgot to appease our night owls. What happened to the other bed that was supposed to go there? And where am I going? Oh. Grabbing wood. Clear the prioritized work, brother. Go get some sleep. Who did we have as night owls? It was... Night owl is Fane. So, Fane, you're scheduling. I'm going to have you sleep from 11... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 11 to 6. And then clear the rest of that for the time being. Am I just passed out on the floor? Yes. You are currently face down in the dirt, having yourself a snooze. But it looks to be a lovely snooze. Speaking of, who else was our bloody motor elf shooter? Bisexual pyromaniac. Great memory. Night Owl. The other one was Cypher. So let's go schedule. Cypher, your sleep hours are also going to mirror Fane's. Which means we are going to get rid of that. Scoot, I believe you're kind and hardworking. I forgot to give Mothy any traits whatsoever, so I guess get fucked. Also, that is the end of the hype train. As thank you. You are incredible, all of you. I don't know what a clivia is, but I'm not harvesting it. I feel like that's just a decorative flower. Alright, our drugs are safe and sound. That's ready to receive wood. Which is great, because it's all over here. Still need the other one constructed, though. I also need the dog to wake up so that I can put the bed down. Cypher is hauling steel. Scoot Puff is going for a walk. V Rising is now part of PS Plus. Nice! V Rising is a great game. A lot of fun to play with people. Less so solo. Unless you scale it properly. Otherwise, you are going to get your ass handed to you. Giant Rafflesia. Growing zone is still going good. We've actually got more growing up here. Oh, fuck yeah, Cypher. We're gonna have another storage for food shortly. And Aura has purchased another 2 beds. Fucking hell, thank you. Let's cancel that one. And allow, we're gonna install this one here. This one is going to be allowed and installed. What were the 6 beds and table made out of? The chest table. Where the fuck is that? It was way down here, wasn't it? Yes, there it is. Is a sandstone chest table. Beds, we've got steel, gold, fucking hell. Steel, and steel again, steel again, and silver. Holy shit. All in all, pretty solid beds. 10 out of 10, no complaints. Hey, it's Tyler on Twitch. What are you up to, buddy? You wandering?
That's nice.
So, for anyone interested, I will be making a log of the key interesting moments that take place while I'm running this colony. I'll be posting them in the Discord server afterwards, just to catch up on people who might have missed the stream. And I did this previously with one of my first attempts. I called it the Copium Concordat. And if you would like, I can read out a little bit of what happened, but I didn't date or timestamp any of it. So when I go back and read through it, it reads like just the absolute worst series of events. It did me a hearty chuckle when I went back to dig through it. No, they moved the bed so they could sleep on them. Yeah, I know. It's wild. I need Fane's sewing food. What am I doing? Hauling wood for a door. That's fine. Scoot is digging at compacted steel, so he's in his element. Mothy is currently cutting alocasia, so she's tending to plants. But it would be real nice if she would deliver bed. Hold on. Vox chatted about fat animals with Hey It's Tyler on Twitch, and the Morbid Moth said a word about fighting hedgehogs to Vox. Great. We have the most interesting conversations. Hauling steel to large crate. Great. Prioritize delivering the bed. Good job. Now do one more time. Hold up. Hey, it's Tyler on Twitch and Vox gabbed about bitter foods. Nice. Love hearing about fat animals, right? It's just the best. Oh my god, we almost have a roof for our storage area. Mothy's still cutting a tree. We will have our final bed soon. Next up will be a roof. She's really not thrilled about doing this at all. What else we got going on? Fane's cutting wood to clear out more space. Tyler's doing a wander. Scoot communicated thoughts about the link between philosophy and justice with Vox. Hey, Rose, welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Cypher's doing himself a snooze. It also occurs to me I should probably build a prison area. At some point. Biggest priority right now definitely is research. Hold up. Vox and Cypher Greybeard had a heartfelt conversation about the relationship between artistic ambition and man's spread through the universe. I'm glad we can have these deep, meaningful conversations, Cypher. It means a lot to me. How are you? I am doing very well, Rose. Thank you very much for asking. I have been nervous about starting a RimWorld stream because it is long form and I am terrible at this game. Like, I apparently have a phone that's dying. I struggle to keep people alive after a while, and having RimConnect enabled makes things that little bit more entertaining, because now chat can either help or hinder depending on their mood. At the moment, Aura has been ridiculously helpful. Yeah, exactly, Thane. Marble blocks as a gift from Fane. 200 marble blocks for your colony. Perfect. Thank you very much. Once I learn how heavy bridges work, I'm really hoping it lets me build them out of marble. And not just, here, you can build them out of steel. I don't want just steel. I want justice. That is going to be our stonecutter table. We have primarily marble, sandstone, and granite. So, let's go with marble as priority until we have 75 per stack. So let's go with 250. No. 300. Similarly, granite. You have a Twitch drop for a dining chair. Hey, thank you very much, Aura. Got some good things out here recently. Ooh, have you now? Anything that you would like to share? No, not that. Don't need that many. What if I don't want 400? What if I want 300? Not 3,400, Jesus. Also, everything just gets like really loud here. Or is it just me? Marble. Granite. Marble. And stuff. Okay, good. Make sure I have the right one selected. And lastly but not least, sandstone blocks. And we'll do 300 of those. Perfect. Twitch drop for the dining chair. Thank you very much. Let's allow that and install it right there. That reminds me, I am going to need a small 1x2 table that I can put over here, along with dining chair, dining chair, dining chair. This one can be laid out and installed there. I know, Fane, you're gonna be unhappy because you're a night owl, but other people aren't. That's why I need you to get your own place real soon. Got a new phone last Sunday, watched Ron Aries, got a case for my new phone, hung out with a friend today. Nice. It sounds like a genuinely fantastic time. I hope the trend continues. If we keep disturbing Fane's sleep, I think one of us is getting shanked. That research bench is going to be next priority, so instead of cutting a palm tree, would you be so kind, Mothy, as to deliver some supplies? Scoot's cleaning dirt, queued up for a rest. Our yak is still on an island by itself, doing a wander. Just managed to put characters I wanted in my favorite catching game. Fuck yeah! Also getting the compact machine. Oh my god, we almost have a roof for the bed. We're so close. Fox made a comment about teak trees to the morbid moth. Before coming inside to disturb the sleep of Scoop Puff and Fame. Build floors. Much to the disappointment and annoyance of everyone around him. But now I'm eepy, so I'm going to bed. Mothy's still working away at cutting down that tree. I realize, in hindsight, I probably should have put someone with a little bit higher plant skill on this, but at the same time, it's kind of funny. Holy shit. Twitch just sent you gifts. Aura Eldar has purchased a fuel stove. Holy shit, thank you very much. Let me get rid of that blueprint and just install there. And Rose Snow has gifted Glitter World Medicine. Very handy, thank you very much. The inevitable moment when I wind up getting a bit ill. Story time! A certain random event happened that decimated the environment. If it was outside, it died. I rescued a wild fox at one point that collapsed to die, but nursed it to health soon as it could stand and tried to eat its way out. Great. Sounds like hamsters, man. You can't keep hamsters. They'll try and chew their way out of their cage.
Or just strangle themselves to death on
their bedding. I love foxes so much. They're so cute. Cat software on dog hardware is just the funniest thing. Alright, we almost have a roof for the storage area. We almost have a roof for the bedroom. We almost have Moth finishing up the clearing of this one tree.
Look at her go. She's real unhappy about it.
What a trooper. She's even gonna swim across a little bit of the ocean so that she can deliver 50 steel. That moves to the chest table. It will help with stress. Yeah. Biggest issue right now as well is getting the bamboo tree cut. And then it's just a simple matter of run down, grab table, deliver table. My biggest priority right now is I want that research bench up and running. Because that'll give Tyler something to do, and it means we can start getting things like fishing for another source of food. Because inevitably, one of two things happens. Everyone dies to stress, or everyone dies to starvation. Morbid Moth chatted about practicing with mortars with Cypher Greybeard. No, do not do it. Do not let her. It's a trap.
It's not safe.
The lovely sounds of sleep. Cypher merrily drilling away at a steel dining chair that he's just desperately trying to get assembled. He's also the only one with the golden bed, which is fantastic. Cypher Greybeard, and hey, it's Tyler on Twitch, chatting about cooking with corn cobs. Oh, Tyler's grabbing a meal. Doing great, Cypher. I'm about that corn, fam. Alright, once I'm done, I would really love it if I would finish up the stove. Just to get that done and out of the way, really. It's got the juice, exactly. There we go, Cypher's getting the research bench built. I'm cutting down a tree. Tyler's going walkies. It's a good day. And Scoot is apparently watching the sunrise and cloud watching while floating in the ocean. What a life. We have a research bench and Tyler has started researching fishing. Meanwhile, I am staring at the clouds. The fucking mood from Scoot's Peg. Oh yeah. I'm cloud watching. Bane's over there cutting a teak tree and tending to the crop. Scoot's going for a swim or a wander? Nope, digging at compacted steel. Oh, Mothy went to bed. Never mind. I was like, where the hell is her? I think I've had enough cloud watching. I'm not assigned to plant cutting, but I can work on construction, which supersedes it. Alright, in terms of food bills, let's go with just simple until we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want 10 meals each. Let's do 60. And then that's ready for install eventually. Hey, it's Tyler on Twitch, quipped about vomiting with Cypher Greybeard. You have the most interesting conversations, Tyler. Oop, Scoot Puff chatted about streams with Vox. Accurate. Bane joked about bitter foods while being the cook. Joking with Tyler. And then proceeds to grab himself a meal. Vox and Tyler share a word about facial hair. So, fun fact, these are all interactions that just happen organically. And, Darcy plaintively rubbed her nose against Tyler's arm. This all just happens organically. I downloaded a mod that puts these little speech bubbles up for it. And that's why I occasionally like to stop and see what is happening, what's being said. Because sometimes they will have just crazy commentary to make and just throw hands. As you do, right? Hauling steel to paved tile. Perfect. Thank you for the yeet, Ethereal. Looks like a couple interesting things got thrown my way. Yeah, it's got a percentage chance to develop a confirmation to a romance, or have what's called a social fight, where you just haul off and throw down with somebody. I'm very chatty, apparently. That's all good. How to yeet myself onto my bed. Good night all. Rest well, Ethereal. Thank you very much for being here, brother. Get you that good sleep. Roof. Yes. The first one to be constructed, and it is over the kitchen and research area. Now if I can just get myself to focus on the bedrooms. Twitch drop, a mini turret? Holy shit. That needs power though. I haven't got that yet. I will absolutely take that in for now, though. Thank you very much, Aura. I feel like I'm gonna need to prioritize power soon, just so that I can use that. Berry bush is ready to harvest, so Fane, I need you to harvest, buddy. I'm deeply sorry. I know you're more the animals guy than the plants guy, but now we're gonna prioritize this instead, thanks. This is the last remaining obstacle before we can actually have a fully enclosed sleeping area. Please complete it. Yay! Look at you go, Vox. You did it. Darcy's doing her thing. Mothy's planting. Good's playing in the mines. I feel like we're missing someone again. Vox, Fane, Cypher, Tyler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, we're all here. I think once we get rid of these trees, we'll have a better idea of what state everyone's in and when they sleep. But first, let me build a roof. Grown and 19. Pretty decent average. Tyler's doing himself a nom. I'm also going to recommend we get some dining chairs for seating surfaces in here. No lights yet, though. We can do this shit in the dark. I'm just standing on... Oh no, just the bed, okay. Thought I was standing on Tyler's head building this roof. I'm like, that seems a bit much. I am sure there are kinder ways that we could accomplish this. Fear I might have sent Scoot on a mining pilgrimage. Oh nope, there he is. Yep, on a mining pilgrimage. On the plus side, we will have components for days. Hey, it's Tyler and the Morbid Moth chatting about savory foods while Mothy is trying to meditate. I think a group from the Boratran Coalition are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Braga and Bacchus. They are the Gentle Tribe, led by Green Reindeer. Currently neutral. Yeah, we can be friends, why not? Just as soon as you get close enough to conduct trade, I will absolutely send someone out to deal with you. Music is a bit on the loud side? See, that's what I was thinking too. Let's drop that down a bit, shall we? There. Hopefully that's a little better. If the audio's a little fucky, way better. Perfect. Yeah, if the audio is ever a little bit off, please definitely don't hesitate to let me know. I can't fix it if I don't know about it, right? Fane has sent 20 packaged survival meals. Oh, thank you very much, Fane. Additional food reserves. Although I don't know why people haven't bothered hauling the 68 meals that are over here. But on the plus side, we're gonna have chairs soon, and the chess table is set up.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Marcuzio. Welcome in. Good timing, unfortunately. Thank you very much for the hydrate.
Drink water.
There it is.
Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Metal flak vest. I need
Whoa. Whoa. What just dropped?
A steel brazier and 300 silver. Oh, thank you very much. Let's set the steel brazier up here. And Fane.
Who's our most social person? Mothy. Mothy, go be social. Go make a trade.
Had a really fun Warhammer game today. Ooh. Tell me about it. How'd it go? Fane, thank you very much for the silver, and Aura, thank you very much for the brazier. He's selling herbal medicine, which I think I'm gonna take. We've got the Glitter World meds, but none of it is stocked right now, actually. Maybe we don't need anything. Maybe we're actually good. Oop. Fane purchased another... Oh, wait. That's the silver. Fane purchased a corset. Fantastic. Hold, please. Mothy. Horsewear corset. You're welcome. And a formal vest. Ooh, hold on. Wait, that was everything, wasn't it? Ah, there it is. That's the cloth corset. Fuck. Whoops. Mothy. Wear the corset. There you go. Now, as for the light leather formal vest, Fane, you brought it in. You get to wear the vest. It'll go well with your revolver. I need to force them to move the mules to base? Yeah, I'm thinking. Scoot, would you be so kind, good sir? While you're in the area, just haul those mules the fuck out of there. Look at you go. Such a great guy. Fane, I know you're doing things, but would you be so kind as to haul some medication? And perhaps weaponry, before it degrades, along with pants. Cannot haul pants. No empty accessible spot configured to store. Got it. What about the storage area here that specifically says you can store pants? What if instead I build you a hanger shelf that can hold up to 8 pieces of clothing? We can build one here. And then never again. I also want a 2-tier display shelf there. And another, no, not another one. That'll be fine. The storage content for that is going to be... Ooh. Let's do stone blocks. I don't care which. The shelf is going to be for headgear, armor, utility, noble apparel, and miscellaneous. Everything. With the exception
Nut.
of tainted material, and it cannot have any less than 55 hit points. Cypher's building a chair. Braga's having a munch there. Still need to finish that. Fane's hauling steel. Scoop Puff is thawing logs. Mothy's sawing logs. Cypher's building shit. Cypher's done building shit. Soon. There it is. And now it's time for food. Alright, Cypher, your turn. Go haul some stuff, please. And then once Vox wakes up... Oop, hold up.
Bacchus told a joke about crazy chimpanzees to Braga. I hope Braga laughed, because otherwise that's real awkward. Monkeys. No. Shut that down.
Garden is looking nicely tended. A lot of wood that needs to come under the roof, but that's fine for the time being. You know what? While you're at it, Cypher, why don't you go ahead and grab that wood too?
Nice.
Apologies everyone who is getting caught in that ad break. We will see you back here in about 3 minutes. For those of you who are still here and enjoying themselves, hi, hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to the 3-minute paywalled portion of this stream. For this hour. I don't really want to tame capybaras. I do, however...
Ooh, alpacas. That'll be a good source of wool.
No, I'll do cotton plants.
Maybe.
Alpaca wool is better. Cotton is just about as basic gets. Which is nice when it's needed. There's a gift from the Boratran Coalition. They have left me with mastodon wool ceremonial hood, a light leather kid's pants, Grim, and a wooden war mask. Somebody's getting to wear a wooden war mask. One of the characters in Vermintide 2 is British and uses dual pistols. Yes, that is...
Oh god, what's his name?
It's the Interrogator, isn't it? The Inquisitor dude. Memory serves. I can't remember what his name is, but yeah, I know the character. Chess tables needs chairs. Well, it's a good thing that the chairs for it are literally up in the storage area, and one of you just needs to install it. Hey, Vox. Why don't you stop joking about lakes with Cypher, and... finish building your marble shelf, but after that, for the love of God, all the dining chairs.
Oh yeah, he's very fun to play, especially once you figure out how the melee works with them.
Chocolate, get rid of that. I didn't realize those were being constructed with marble. Whoops. You know what? Martha, you're currently cutting grass. How about you haul a steel brazier? And while people are doing that, I am sadly going to step away for a quick moment as the 3 cups of coffee are starting to catch up and I desperately need to pee. So I will be right back, everybody. Thank you very much for your patience. I am back. Let me get caught up, see where we are in the colony. Still don't have the walls built. Still don't have the cabinetry built. We are doing great today. Brazier hasn't been set up, but boy howdy. This is not a gathering spot. You know what? Fine, it's a gathering spot. Sandstone chest table is set up. We've got research on the go. Bills are set up there. And once I finish with the shelf, I think I'm gonna put myself on prioritizing the walls, because the sooner we get a roof overhead, the happier everybody's gonna be. Scoot Puff and Tyler gabbed about dragons. Tyler tried to flirt with Scoot Puff by joking about sports. Scoot Puff turned his back.
That's rough.
Box gabbed about hostile artists. There, Tyler. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, you've got a negative mood modifier, now rebuffed by Scoot Puff. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. You're all sweaty, too. Because you slept in the heat. And no, you can't have air conditioning. It's 38 degrees outside. Enjoy it. Not everyone finds dragon talk sexy. It is what it is. You ain't wrong. But the people who do find it sexy, boy howdy, do they find it sexy. Ah, shit. Peacock's gone mad. Hey, me. Time to sack up. We're gonna go shoot a peacock. Good job, May. Now, who did we have responsible for cooking? It was Bane! Hey, Bane. I know you're currently sleeping, but would you be so kind as to butcher the peacock and then, maybe make us some food? Pretty please. Apparently, I've decided to go haul the mastodon wool ceremonial hood, rather than do things like finish the fucking wall. After that, please finish the wall. I know the marble shelving unit is almost done. Real thrilled about that, don't get me wrong. But I want a roof. I know I'm being a needy bitch. Deal with it. How goes the smarts, buddy? You're a solid professional. And working your way up towards level 10 intellectual. Oh my god, we have a roof. Look! It's no longer going to be unbearably hot.
Mini roof. Fuck yeah.
I'm on a roll. I'm gonna go take care of the display shelf as well. Praise inside.
Yeah, I've realized something as well. I'm really glad that I did not make Scoot Puff a undergrounder as a miner, because there's not really a whole lot of that around here. Could maybe give him like a tiny hole over here. Just give him like a tiny little dwarf hut underneath a tiny hill. Fane chatted about fighting tapirs with Vox. Tyler and Fane chatted about sports. Oh no. If Tyler's talking about sports, it must be another pickup attempt. Cypher's deconstructing an ancient shopping cart. I believe Fane has just finished butchering a peacock. Oh no, I'm flirting again. Help! No. I'm gonna let this happen. Organically. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Deconstructing a ship chunk. Fane made calming noises towards Darcy. Fane approached Darcy while whispering to himself about the connection between human aesthetics and tribalism. You doing okay, buddy? Want to talk about it? Did that just crash through the roof? Yes, it did. That is incredible. Fane has sent me a quail that is now loose inside my house. Did they finally move all food and meds to the base? Yes, thankfully. Yeah, everything has been shunted over. A quail and a sea turtle. The sea turtle, thankfully, landed in the water. The quail busted through my roof. Fuck it, let's tame the quail. No, let's not tame it. Yeah, let's tame the quail. I'd rather tame the sea turtle. And hunt the quail. It's good eating. Fane attempted to show a new trick to Darcy. Thank you very much for the drops. Cypher's doing a quick little sweep up because the little bit of rubble with, big hole in the ceiling. On the plus side, Tyler now has a skylight for his research. Fane came near the sea turtle while talking to himself about pets. Fane gently touched the sea turtle. I feel like I'm watching something I shouldn't. Darcy is sleepy. I'm also going to do something truly silly. Let's designate... Fuck it, you can have a small bed. I don't mind. Fane directed the sea turtle back towards the community. The sea turtle refused. Vox said a word about terrorists to Tyler. Really, it was just a minor discussion about white-collar businessmen, but yeah, terrorist applies. Tyler's going to bed. I'm surprised Scoot's not up yet. Fane's awake. Oh, Cypher's awake. Right, Scoot's not a night owl. My bad. Give you 2 hours awake, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours of work. For everybody. 2 hours awake, 6 hours... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's stagger it out. Let's do 1, 2, 3.
Clear that entirely, clear that entirely, and then we can do 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then Mothy can do something really fun, and she can work 2 hours at the end of the day, 2 hours at the start of the day, and then 2 hours in between, just to really fuck with her. Thane has sent me another... I'm sorry, did that say 10 quails? Jesus, there's 10 quails now. Hunt. No, don't hunt. And another 10 quails. Fuck me. 21 quails. Wildlife. Quail. You can hunt. Oh god, how many of them are split? Jesus. There's a lot more than 21 quails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except we need a little bit more females, so 2 more from that. What do you mean he's discovered them? Have you been just bombing me with quails and I haven't been seeing the notifications? I've only seen the 2. Apparently I've been missing out. Oh, that is set to preferred. This is set to normal. Which is fine. Ooh. I could drop the quality to 55%. That way it just doesn't store anything over that. Potentially. Kind of sad my singular quail drop was the money shot. Been trying to hit the base ever since. I'm real glad that you only got 1. Otherwise, that would have been pain. Bane's love language is quails. Shit, where is... I had it a second earlier. Remind me. I hear some whistling while I rummage. That was entirely natural. Not it. I got you an adorable ground bird. Please respond. I sent you my quail. Why aren't you answering? Oh goody. Scoot Puff has purchased 10 Molotov cocktails for the colony. Jesus, I don't even know if I can store all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey Fane, I know you're busy harvesting a tree, but would you be so kind as to get those Molotovs out of the rain? Pretty please. Oh god. My fucking roof! Blood torch? What the shit is a blood torch? Let's install them right out front, because I'm curious. For lighting. Oh, you want to do them inside? Let's do them inside. Let's have a blood torch in the middle of the storage area. And we'll do another blood torch. In the cook... No, not in the cook. Yeah, maybe in the cooking area. Okay, good. It does burn wood. I was concerned there for a moment. I think I'm also going to put in a weapon rack right here. And it'll be for not unique weapons. Let's have this one be for grenades. And we'll build another copy over here. That one is going to be for melee weapons. And last but not least... Oh wait, fuck. I screwed up the orientation of it. There we go. This one is grenades. This one is melee. And we'll do this one as ranged. Looked it up first before buying. Ah, I appreciate that. Now, can I mark these as preferred? Yes. Lovely. That's preferred. And last but not least, that's preferred. As is clothing and stone blocks pit. Okay. I woke up, opened the door, shot the quail, and left home. Morbid Moth chatted about spaceships with Fame. God, my accuracy is terrible. In fairness, I'm also treading water in the ocean, apparently. Hey, you hit your target. Go me. And again. Look at that. Alright, Tyler's still researching. I need those stored. Cipher, you're cooking meals. Apparently I'm cutting stone blocks, so instead, what if I were to haul the Molotov cocktails? And the wood, apparently. You know, just while I'm here. Less likely to have a psychotic break if they have light and relaxation. Ah. I usually ended up waiting for lighting until I had hit the, Oh wait, I forgot. Yes, ranged weapons, no grenades. That was my mistake. Oh, apparently those can only hold 6 at a time. So let's do another weapons rack here, and we'll make this one for grenades as well. Link settings, so the content is the same. And then that'll be set. Twitch. Tyler and Fane chatted about Crazy Abyss. Shared a word about Friendly Millers. Meanwhile, Cypher's butchering the quail. Spoke about friendly cooks together. Look at you guys having a nice, chill little hangout. Meanwhile, I'm over here cutting blocks. Take care of the last of those. Mothy has been inspired for surgery. The next time she performs a surgery, her chance of success will be doubled. A small chance of failure still applies. Inspiration will end after 8 days or when the surgery is performed. That means that if we had someone in need of anything, or if we wanted to just do something funny like remove my tongue, Mothy would be more than happy to do so. I can also have her administer drugs to somebody. I don't know if she actually will, but that'd be funny. Twitch drop. More quail! Birds. How many quail are on this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 quail! With vasectomy scar time. I mean, I can have, where is it? Install peg leg. I can harvest your kidneys. Surgical inspection. I apparently don't have the option of, sterilizing you. Or me. Or anyone yet. I have a feeling that's a learned experience. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Tyler thinks you should give this faction a name. What should your faction be called?
Oh god. What are we calling ourselves?
Do we have any recommendations or ideas from chat? Anything that stands out? RimWorld. The Vox Collective. The Vox Commune. Copium Commune. Nessie's Seafarers. Pardon me. So far we've got one recommendation from Fame. I'm gonna, pardon me, keep hitting randomize here, see what else it comes up with. Non-aligned Coalition of Western Geminiora. Nothing but quails. Oh, I'm thinking that'd be a great settlement name. This would be like the faction itself. Shoebill Nest? Ooh, good option. Yeah, let's go. I think faction-wise, we'll go with the Vox Commune. Oh god. Shoebill Nest, Only Quails, Penn Island. Nothing but quails.
Alright, fuck it, let's do it this way.
Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Nothing but quails. Only quails. Seafarers. And that is going to be live for the next 3 minutes, folks. Poll is up. Oh, fuck, I forgot Penn Island. Damn it!
My bad, Tyler. I done fucked it.
Meanwhile, while that's going, let's see what we get for randomized names. Also, my phone battery keeps dying, so my model keeps seething.
My bad.
Armhope, Chest Town, O'Mealron, Swamphurst, Ema, Sparks, Naminbin. I actually really like Nessie Seafarers, to be fair. Nothing wrong with that. A good shout. You've also perfectly tied up the votes. Hidale, Gatfen, Iquasha, Minmon Wood, District on the Delta. It's very you. Bjorn, Verhalen, Inwood, Quarryshaw, Fun River. Welcome to Fun River. If you try to attack us, we'll cut out your tongue and enslave you.
Or aggressively employ you. How's that? Carroting. That just sounds like an aggressive sexual act, and I'm not here for it.
Burglar's Brook. That gives us a terrible, terrible name.
Rouse.
Astil, Ed Brune, Inlet Well.
Carradine.
Also, I'm actually going to make note of it. We are 6th of April, May, 5500. City name is Minas Morgul.
Bandits encampment? Fuck right off. Study view. See, if this was sturdy butt, fuck yeah. Then I say Phil. Town by the Cove, Oasis Well, Mirini, Finroon, Warriors Settlement, Lepanto, Backgammonshaw, Elegance's Thicket, Jayton, Sherwood, Mewood, Essor, Minwick at the border, and a perfectly tied 1 vote for each Shoebill Nest, Nothing But Quails, Only Quails, and Nessie's Seafarers. Random generation it is. Dixieland, Yoke Town, Adventurers Delta, Communities Plateau. Urnaroon, will there be any RimConnect polls? So here's the thing. I don't know how to run those. There should be.
I love democracy.
Yeah. Fuck, I need to name this place first. Longfellow.
Well.
Cauliflower Nests. Vinegaroon. Yamtown. O-Ring. Idle, Smuggler's Village. Itpin. Deluver, Blackjack Den, Brad, Brotherhood's Pit. Welcome to the settlement of democracy's demise. The Vox Commune. Fuck it. Name the town, will we survive?
Nah.
Democracy's demise, fuck it. We ball. Now, inspired surgery from... oh, goody. Tyler wants to perform surgery on somebody. He's got inspiration. Vox and... oh, God. Vox and Tyler shared views on religion. I'm so sorry, brother. Let's go mod options, RimConnect. Silver per 2 minutes. Let's actually drop that to 30. Update. I don't know where that can be adjusted. I wonder if that is on Twitch's side? Doing me curious. Let's go find it. No polls to display yet. Oh, I can create a poll. But I have to be in... Wait. What options? Good cause. Events. Remove all medicine, meteorite, random apparel. Fuck me, there's some awful options here. You're sorry, I'm agnostic. What religion did I even talk to you about? I don't know. It could have been any number of them. You could just make one up. Fuck it. Hey, Mothy, can you refuel that steel brazier just real fast? That way you have some light. Maybe. It is also raining, so I get it, but maybe not. What was the silver per minute before? I had it on 60. I doubled it. I've cut it down to half of that, so it'll be 30 silver for every 2 minutes. Mostly just so I don't get quail bombed repeatedly. But apparently I have the option of creating a new poll.
And it includes things like awful colonist, generic colonist, good colonist, worst colonist. And it just, I think, creates that for an outcome? I don't really know yet. Tell you what, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna do a quick check. And I'll see what happens if I create a poll. In the meantime, let's hope that our people can keep this up. And I will be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. I am returned, and I got there before Tyler finished researching fishing. Fuck yeah. Now start on heavy bridges. Thank you. And in the meantime, we are going to designate ourselves a little fishing zone right about here. I have doubts that they will appear specifically in that area, but if they do, fantastic. Means we can start getting another source of protein to go for our food, which means eventually, with the rice and the fish, we will be able to have ourselves a lovely, balanced, nutritious meal. Hey, Reaper, it's going pretty well, brother. How about yourself? That was the other thing I was looking up. What that? Or that? Fuck off. This. But smaller. How's yourself, Reaper? How are you getting on? Not bad, not bad. In this game, I think you're familiar with Dying Light to be. Ah, yes. Yeah, Dying Light, the Beast Within, real fun. Big fan. Return to form for Dying Light, so it's very good to see. Alright, I'm already subscribed to that, which is great. Installed that. The extension is done. It is connected. Start up the game and have your moderator create polls for your viewers to vote on. Great, so it's not so much something that I can do, it's something that Reaper could do. Like, Reaper could interact with the RimConnect mod and should have permission to create a poll for everyone to vote on. Very dynamic thinking required. I'm struggling with it. Nah. It's just a case of beat the shit out of them and run away. It'll be RimConnect. It's a little star symbol on stream. I think we're doing pretty decent so far. Really, the biggest change will be once we get the heavy bridges bit. It'll make life so much easier. Ready to go. Be careful, bridges are fragile. If a bridge falls, buildings on top of it fall as well, and we do not want that. This is why ideally I want it separate from the ground so that there's at least 3 tiles of space in between anything that's grass. My thinking is that this way, if anything does alight or catch on fire, it's far enough away that it won't blow into anything that I have built. The joys of having a pyromaniac as part of the colonists means that there are complications that come with it. Indeed I can. Excellent! Yeah, it looks like it's something then that I would have to get mods to set up. Otherwise I'd be doing the back and forth tabbing a whole lot, and I don't know what options you guys would want in. I don't know what seems funny. Meanwhile, if I leave it to other people, they control the shit out of me, probably. Either way, the fate of this colony and the colonists are in your hands. Oh, there's no just exclamation mark join or exclamation mark play yet. Sadly. I did have a setup period at the start of stream where I was adding people who redeemed the Adopt a Colonist option. Did you start a fire? No. Not yet. Oh god. A scimitar cat. What the fuck is a scimitar cat? A wild predator. Oh, good. Thanks, Fane. Alright, Reaper has adopted a colonist as well.
Just for future use? Perfect.
I think... I don't know for certain. But I might be able to recruit a generic colonist. Let's find out. That scimitar cat fucking terrifies me. Ow! Fuck! Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. Good news. It turns out that if you purchase the colonist options in RimConnect through the store, it will just send down a motherfucker. So in my case, I purchased a generic colonist, and now I have an impid with my name that just showed up. I can, however... Maybe? Yes. Excellent. I can't change their first and last name, but I can set this to be FX Reaper XS instead. So that Reaper has adopted a budding artist butcher who is a recluse, nudist, but kind. He also has the ability to spit a stream of sticky, flammable bile from the mouth. The bile can ignite anything or anyone it hits, and also form flaming pools on the ground. The bile is generated and stored by an organ in the neck, along with a separate pouch of hypergolic reactant for ignition. So, congratulations, Reaper, you can quite literally spit fire.
I now need to get a bed for you.
A wooden bed. Right there, I guess. So I'm a spitter that likes to be naked and beat my meat. Yeah, pretty much. But you like fishing. Or at least you are fishing. I don't know about like. You're good with cooking, you're good with animals, you're artistic and intellectual. Nice. We're gonna need that. 6 of 12. Oop, cargo pods. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. At least you aren't abrasive. Exactly. Oh, fuck. Blueberry or bluebird eggs. 67 unfertilized bluebird eggs.
Drink water.
Jesus.
Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, Cypher. Twitch viewer sent a cargo pod. It had unfertilized eggs. Bane. I know you're in the middle of training, Darcy, but when you're done, would you be so kind as to... never mind. Cypher's on it. Thanks, buddy. Oh, he's taking it right over to be cooked. Got it. No, surprisingly, no one is dead. No one is even injured at the moment. For now. Except me, I still have my left shoulder scar. Zero interest in plants. Or zero in plants, I should say. Have you caught much food there, bud? You're doing a great job fishing, you know. Also, it'd be real fucking swell if I could, like, repair the roof. Or sweep up from everybody just fucking coming down, breaking shit. That'd be real cool, you know. Is that cat not tamed? It might pose a risk. Is it aggressive? Yes, this is a wild predator. This wild predator
has a 40% chance to attack if I try and tame and fail it, and a 100% chance to attack if I try and shoot it. Apparently Greybeard and I chatted about eating habits, and there's now a psychic soothe taking place that only affects men. Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. This plugin is yelling at me, and I'm unsure what I'm supposed to do. How do you mean? What are you trying to do, I guess, would be my question. Never mind. Okay. Oh, holes up. I don't know what it is. And I can't vote on it, so I guess fuck me. Wish me luck. Oh, nice. Cypher's finding, found antidepressants, boys. Let's go. Well, Fane and Reaper are fishing. Love to see it. I think... I could probably build surrounding this little area. Or if I wanted to be, like, all bridge all the time, I might just build everything up here. Also, my steel. Give me that. I was trying to figure out what I needed to do with that. Thank you. Ah, fair enough. Tyler's still figuring out how heavy bridges work. There's a macaw just casually flying around. What's going on here? Vox shared a word about birthdays with Tyler. Happy birthday, Chef. Thanks. September 29th wasn't that long ago, right? We're not even a month away. It still falls under the belated category. Fallen monolith. Scoot Puff has noticed an ancient monolith partly buried nearby. If you investigate it, you could learn more. Oh boy. Who was it that was really into that shit? It was Fane, wasn't it? Fane's the weirdo. Fane, I'm going to allow you to do dark study. Do not fuck me over on this. Happy belated birthday. Woo! It is 38 degrees Celsius outside. And then just all the Necrons. Yeah, pretty much, Scoot. That's my concern. You have found a fallen monolith buried in the ground. Do not disturb it. We're going to disturb it. Fuck. Oh. A group of wasters from Blight Toxers have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. We have one dude named Rock. Rock Darky. Ooh. Ugh. Don't know how I feel about that.
Xenotype Waster. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they just consume some form of... means they must consume some form of psychite, usually either flake or yayo. Originally engineered to prevent resettlement of post-apocalyptic death worlds, Wasters are living area denial weapons. Waster pirates armed with toxic weapons are the bane of many frontier peoples, both on the RimWorlds and in the depths of the RimWorld hyperstructures. Great, so you're a problem. And everybody with a gun is about to be standing watch. That includes... Your Twitch viewers sent an animal metamorphosis. What? Why do I suddenly... Why is Darcy a moose now? And there's a bison. Boghound. Hold up. What all changed here? We've got rhinos, bison, cow, muffalo, grizzly bear, yak, a gorilla now. A great wolf. Fuck that noise. A panda. Yay, we got 2 pandas. Donkey, mega spider, fuck that. Sea lion, caribou, lava snail. I'm sorry, fucking what? So remember all those quails? Yeah, they seem to be other things now. Like a lot of other things. You have introduced biodiversity to an archipelago that I'm fairly certain can't support it. Like a carrier dryad. The fuck am I gonna do with that? Darcy has evolved into Moosey. Hold up. Where are you? Darcy, congratulations. Never mind, you can't be renamed. Enjoy your name. Right, I needed to grab Bane, me, and Cypher, and Scoot. Reaper, you're currently playing chess. But I'm gonna give you a gun, because I think this will be funny. Great, now, Scoot, Cypher, Reaper, myself, and Fane, we are all gonna go stand over here and take turns taking pot shots at Rock.
Helldivers never die.
That enemy is building defenses. We might want to try and kill him quick. Oh, he isn't. He's just walking around currently. Now, the moment he starts trying to swim over here, he's going to have a bad day. In the corner was barbed wire and a mine. Oh, you mean over here? There's ancient razor wire and a nav beacon. But he is right over here. Scoot Puff has a knife. Alright, look, more steel. Cypher, you and I are gonna come stand over here together. Reaper's gonna come stand there. Fane's gonna come stand over there. And we're just gonna wait. I stand corrected. We're all gonna go over here. It's funnier. I don't... Oh, never mind. There we go. Problem solved. Nope, there's a hit. Whoop, I made a hit. Hey, there he goes. That's done. You all get to be undrafted. I'm taking the smoke leaf joints. Those are mine now. And last but not least, how quickly can I assemble a prison? Probably not quickly enough, but... Oh, also there's the anima tree there. Fuck you. Let's... I don't want to put it all the way on another island. That's just... redundant. Make sure he's dead? Yeah, I suppose probably could do, huh? Me. Melee attack rock to death. I will worry about capture and conversion sometime later. Hey buddy, I'm gonna feel awful about this. Ish. Maybe. Probably not. Haul the joints. Have a food. And then bring me... Do you need a prison? You have enough people. Yeah, that's a fair point. Prisons are also really great, though, for making fast money. Occasionally you'll get slave traders that come through, and you can sell your prisoners for a quick profit. It's awful, but... Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrider mechanoid, the morbid moth noticed an intact transponder inside. If you could get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful though, the incendiary weapon cells look unstable and will likely detonate after you do some damage. Yeah, that's not great. Mothy's hauling components. Reaper's making food and apparently made a comment about billiards to Tyler. What do we have here? That's marshy soil. That's marshy soil. I think if I am going to build a prison, it's going to have to be like there. And I hate that it is so close to a fallen monolith. That is just begging for problems down the line. But better nothing. Better something than nothing, I should say. So we do 7 by 7 by 7 by 7 by 7. Yeah, that's good enough. And then 3, 1, and we'll do... No, wait. Cancel that. Steel wall there, and 2. And then we have door, no, yes. Door, furniture, oh wait, it's gonna be useless right now. Plus it has a lower amount of health, so... It's not really gonna accomplish much. That's fine, I'm sure it'll be fine. 2 coolers, let's put down some concrete. A new pole is up, apparently. I want a wooden bed there and there, as well as a tiny little table here and here, as well as a singular stool, or chair, I guess, that people can sit at. And then we'll give them a chess table. And that can be their source of entertainment while they're in prison. That's set up and good to go. We have 1800 steel, so it's not going to be an issue. And that way we just have them just in case, if we do need someone down the line. Alternatively, I can always convert one of them into a medical room and try and prioritize cleanliness. Do something with that. Oh wow, that is a big difference. Dark torch for small area, torch lamp for big area. My problem is it also increases heat. And it's already 35 degrees inside. I have a feeling that increasing that further is going to be a bad idea. Cypher's putting in work though. We got food for days. We didn't end up needing as much of the packaged meals as I was expecting either, which is really nice. I think the biggest shortfall that we're going to run into might be steel. But not immediately, like it's not a pressing concern. It just depends on how much we need for the heavy bridge construction, I think. Hey, caribou self-tamed. Awesome. Slaughter. Free meat. Also free more machinery. And some silver ore. I'm liking how much silver I've found so far. Just as like a mineable deposit. It tickles me in all the right places. See, there's another silver ore vein here, but I don't want to risk tapping into that. Because that's going to be a problem. Oop. Twitch drop. Twitch has sent you a gift. Gravcore Power Cell. Aura Eldar has purchased one Gravcore Power Cell for your colony. What is a Gravcore Power Cell? Must be placed on Gravship's substructure. I don't have one of those. We now have power. No. I think that's for the Odyssey DLC. That's for, words. Give me a minute. That's for creating a ship that you can use to jump around the world. So like if we wanted to go from here to way the fuck over here, we could get a grav ship, design a layout for it, and it would just let us haul ass to different locations and use the grav ship as like a base or structure. Shale, I gotta head out, but have a regress to stream, fam. Don't let me get sold into slavery. I absolutely will not. You will be protected the entire time. There's the mechanoid signal, though. You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. Yes, please. The Greek goddess Demeter was just passing by. All your crops have grown. Yay! Thank you, chat! And we now have access to a grav engine. And 348 grav light panels, which I think is used for building the structure out around this. These are all awesome. These are all corpses for mechanoids and can be salvaged later, but not right now. Who else do we have that's good with research? Let's send Mothy. Mothy, I need for you to go investigate the grav engine. Scoot has discovered silver ore and is off to go dig at that. And no, we've had no alpha beavers yet. We got Colossus toads, apparently. That's fun. Goose, heron, a lynx, monitor lizard, 2 swans. Hey, a fennec fox. Fuck yeah. What else? Capybara, spelipede, cow, grizzly bear, yak. Hannibal turned into a crow, so my yak is now a crow that can be trained. And Darcy's now a moose. Oop. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Research unlocked basic grav tech, flooring unlocked, grav ship substructure. Yeah. So that means I could do 1, 2, 3, out to there, 3 to there, 3 to there, and then I could have just done that the whole time. That would have probably been easier. I don't know how much that took. What was that? 0 and 0. Because it's redoing it. So that's, what, 9 by 9? 9 by 9 is 81 gravlite and 324 steel. Make a ship and have that be the base? I'm thinking that might be my best bet, Eldar. If I go that route, it means that I can build like a designated series of bedrooms. Once I get hydroponics, I can have an indoor grow area for food, and that takes care of that need. The only thing then is a source of protein, and I don't know if I can set one up, or if that's just a roam around, or kill everything on the map, have a freezer, and freeze all the meat. That way it just never goes off. Guaranteed source of food. The power cell I brought over there? Yes, actually. The other option is that I cancel all of that and then reinstall this over here and build it somewhere closer. Reaper's doing a bro thing and hauling all of the graphite panels. That makes things easier. And yeah, I can use the power cell there. It's another one of these, so I should be able to expand where we can build substructure. But it'll have to be after I build some flooring first. I definitely think there's potential there. Because that'll save stressing about, making sure we have adequate defenses and everything as well. We just prioritize getting the ship up and running, and that'll give us the means to just bug out when we need to. Mothy and Reaper spoke about savory foods. Then you can just make the old base the prison. Exactly. Turn it into a prison barracks instead. Pen needed, an animal wandering away. Darcy is trying to wander off. Enjoy the swim, Darcy. I don't have anywhere that I can build a pen for you, so bon chance. Tyler told a joke about favorite clothes to Cypher. Cypher has responded by going to bed. Mothy's botching harvests. Is the new prison built, or can you cancel it? It is being built. Let me go ahead and cancel this portion. We'll keep the one room just in case. Scoop up, still digging up silver. We'll get someone to haul that eventually. Oh, right. Once this is built, I have to do a thing. I'm sorry, did you just... Never mind, you did finish it. Okay. I was about to go off on one. Shale, how goes the building of a cool nation? Or of a nation? Cool Dude Ninja? It goes... ish. I am working on it slowly. I've got Twitch's assistance. No one has died yet. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. We discovered that I can use RimConnect to throw new colonists into the mix, which is how we've got Reaper here. Don't know if I can do that again frequently. No, I do not have enough yet. Cost it silver. Well, if nobody did, then it seems to be going good. Yeah! We have some food reserves. Tyler's doing us a learn. And I've discovered a grav engine, and I'm working on hauling that over so that I can build something interesting out of it. How about yourself, cool dude? How are you getting on? Having yourself a wonderful evening so far? Time zone, I suppose. Day, night, morning, evening, whatever it may be. When people start dying or random fires start going, then you know you're fucked. Oh yeah. And I need to have a pinned message for when I do this, where it's just, I am dog shit at this game. Fair warning. Nope. Box and Scoot Puff have heat stroke because it's fucking 41 Celsius outside. And I keep swimming back across the ocean so that I can build a prison. But Scoot's got inspired creativity. If there's anyone who's supposed to be good. No, I assume at this point that it's all just, you know, what's the closest to beneficial we can get. Also, I'm gonna put a bridge right here. Just so that I can speed up going back and forth to the grav engine. Because that will eventually be pretty important. Lucky? I had a colonist named Lucky. They weren't. I actively get concerned about it now. If someone shows up named Lucky, it's gonna be a bad time. Can you build a passive cooler? I can. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Put one in there, and we'll put one in the bedroom. And I'm gonna go ahead and get Fox to prioritize that, I think. I would much rather have that done than get the prison built. I am also gonna start adding more bridges. No, not like that. Single path. And that'll at least let people get around slightly easier. Not great, but a little better. Get a passive cooler working in there, which which is bringing the temp down to at least 37. Getting lower. That's good. Here I am, 2 in the morning, playing Warframe, feeling slightly annoyed. Gotta do some more work tomorrow, go get a Series X. Ah, rough. Well, I hope the Warframe is at least doing you a nice chill and relax. I can't remember. Simple meal. Ingredient was egg. Does that count as protein? Also wish I had something to do. Have you done your map clear for Warframe? There was a snow hare, apparently. Yes, I've gotten a steel path. Ah, right on. I have not. I might be a founder for Warframe, but I fell off hard after a while. I would need to start over again. Which would be something interesting to do. I just haven't yet. I might eventually get around to it. Scoop Buff is hauling components. Still definitely want to get that engine moved over. I do indeed have XCal Prime. It's my go-to anytime I have to go into a social hub. Mostly just because I find it hilarious suddenly seeing, "Oh my god, founder spotted!" in chat. Never ceases to amuse. I really don't deserve the hype, though. I would if I was around more often. If I had stuck with and played the game. But I can safely say this much, it's gone through some wild fucking changes. And a whole lot of content. I need to look at this real fast. Oh, holy shit. One sec. I got a bunch to catch up on. So we have been on and off this game playing since it came to console. It changed a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Wish Destiny 2 did more of what Warframe did, but 4's gonna be done as. Yeah. Corp's gonna corp. Especially Bungie Activision. Or Blizzard Activision. They're just doing great. Bungie's doing alright, but there's a major content drought at the moment. and players aren't super happy. Sony and Bungie. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of, sorry. Activision and Blizzard would be Diablo 2. Alright, while people are in the process of running through their daily lives, just kind of getting stuff done, I am going to start doing our updates. Yeah, I might need to prioritize coolers and then shift for power. We've got the bedroom cooler up and running. I am going to get myself to focus on the cooler in the kitchen area. Muttering to myself time and time again, what Bungie should try to do is bring back older content. Yeah, but they, quote-unquote, vaulted things. It's real hard, and, you know, the game files would be massive, because a live service game can't possibly host things, you know, online. That would be wild. It's alright, I've been having issues with Helldivers lately. They keep coming up with new patches, but they're struggling to address some of the bugs that come up. Right now they're cooking on another patch. They were supposed to have a patch on Tuesday, I want to say. But we have another one in the works, so we'll hopefully see that get updated and a few things patched and fixed soon. Slow and steady. I'm willing to give Arrowhead a little bit more time. They haven't burned me just yet. Press it down, try to improve on it. It was vaulted because they wanted to fix and clean a few features. Just, oh yeah, no. It was one of those things where, you know, we want to be able to reintroduce it later when we can, but that kind of backfired, and they were just like, yeah, no, it's gone. Surprise. Can't access it anymore. Red War? Nah. No, that doesn't exist anymore. The New Light experience is basically start playing the game and then go fuck yourself. Poor Blueberry's out here suffering. I'm sorry, what just sneezed? Oh, nothing sneezed. It's a bog hound beating the shit out of a heron. Got it. Just still thinking, they just can't just reintroduce it, and they should remake. Yeah, I'm real tired of games going the route of, oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Content's gone, we can't support it. Bad game. And same with digital purchases for content. If I buy a game through Steam, if that game disappears from Steam, or if I uninstall it, or you know, any number of a myriad group of things that happen, I could just not own that game anymore. Or the devs could decide that, no, we're not hosting the service. So, like games like Anthem. Anyone who bought Anthem, I don't even know if you can still play it. Like after a certain point, if devs are going to be shutting down a game or the service that allows said game to run, they need to go open source with the server details and let people host their own private. Bought it, premium edition actually. Fuck. I can't say anything. I bought Anthem as well. I was really looking forward to it. And then EA happened. A Twitch drop. Twitch has sent me an electric stove. Can't use it yet, but thank you very much. Always appreciated, Aura. You can't, the servers are gone. Yeah, like... Fuck. Building wooden chest table, Tyler's researching, Cypher's cooking, Scoot's digging at compacted machinery, and Mothy's harvesting rice. Reaper's fishing. Nobody can move the engine. Oh wait, Reaper can move the engine. Gunplay was so cool. I missed gassing something up and then shooting fire to make it explode. Yes! It was a great concept. Shit, we need that in Helldivers. Deploy gas and then just throw an incendiary grenade to have a massive explosion. Feel like I'm being set up for failure? No, you're fine. We just need you to go over here, clear a tree, maybe cut down a plant, and then we're gonna get you to haul a gravity engine from over here. Thankfully, directly up and around. You might have to do a tiny little bit of swimming. I feel like a lot of live services would have just made good single-player games. Some would. Some definitely do function better as the live service, but live service where player impact and player agency is first and foremost, I think really needs to be taken into consideration. Like, I like that the way Helldivers functions is individual players. Like, there's a small group in the community that was hell-bent for leather on retaking a planet called Seychelles Beach, which was an Illuminate stronghold near the Super Earth area. And these players, for weeks, were working on taking back this one planet. It was a low reinforcement period. They could very easily chip away at it. If we had more people there, it would probably have gone faster. But this dedicated little group focused out and took back the planet. So there was a post made on the Discord by the devs where they were like, "Remember Beach," and that's been the running meme now. Is that's the new Halo area? It's Remember Beach. We've got the Creek for bot divers, and the Illuminate squid divers. Remember Beach. I think it's great. Stop playing. I'm over the devs deciding what we lose because it doesn't suit them. Yeah, it's still frustrating. They're still tuning a lot of things, and it desperately needs it. But I will say that it's been refreshing to see more stuff. They're slowly tackling it. They're slowly working on it, but gradually. Trying to prep for the upgrade to ship and power. Ah, got you, Aura. Thank you very much. I am going to duck away again for another bio break because turns out that shotgunning 4 cups of coffee now, in the span of 2 hours is a bad idea. Enjoy. We will keep this rolling. I'm going to keep it on single speed and let autonomy do its thing, where people can just go. Take a look at Artsy in the Lighthouse when you can. Absolutely will. Thank you. And I will be right back. Look at that. I step away, we finish researching things. I hope it hasn't been stuck there for too long, because that would suck. I want batteries next. I know smithing is more important, but I want batteries, and then I'm going to try and focus solar panels, because that'll give us some options, as we call it. In the meantime, we have access to heavy bridges again, which means I'm headed to bed, don't I? I'll try not to. I make no promises. Let's go with this. I want a 21,280. If that gives me a 40 by 40 for 22,400 steel. I better have enough room there. Holy shit, I didn't realize that got a revival. Be curious to see how that works out. I did hear that Vampire the Masquerade 2 launched today. So I'm curious. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Bane joked about balloons with Reaper. As you do. What's the big square for? That is going to be where I move the grav ship substructure to. Or sorry, the grav ship engine. And where I can start plotting out all the details for the ship, where things are going to be. And in the meantime, it will give me a basis for where we can build. I also am going to build a normal-ass wooden bridge right to there. And seeing as how we are going to need a metric shit ton of steel, I'm also going to label all of these for mining. Pardon me. That should hopefully give us a healthy reserve of steel. This is all marble, so that stays where it is. This is all steel, so it gets mined. And then the one bit that we don't touch is right here. But this is fair game. Holy shit, that's wild, Masky. I'd heard that it was bad. I did not think it was that bad. Oh, thank you for the steel. Laura has purchased 100 steels for your colony. Thank you very much. I've got 1,800 in reserve in here. And I don't know how much else kicking about on the map. But hopefully, this gives us a good starting point. Someone did the math. On top of that, you can no longer grind bots. Oh, of course not. Are you kidding? Playing against an AI when you could have mandatory fun against players? Why would EA do such a thing? SMH my damn head. I think... I think I might give Battlefield 6 a pass. I've heard that it is the best or the most Battlefield game that we've had for like a decade. People cried too much because they didn't want to see others progress faster. Oh, of course not. It's the casual crowd. There's people that know life this game. Yeah, there's people that can know life the game. There's content creators out there who stream it, who rely on it. 2 big maps, the other 6 are glorified COD maps. That I did know. They really want to push the destructible environments engine. So they're like, oh my god, we're gonna give you 2 big maps where you can blow a bunch of shit up, and then the rest of the time you're gonna be inside where you can blow a bunch of shit up, but it's easier-ish. I hope you like train yards. Do you like train yards? I like train yards. I hear it's got a campaign, though, so I'm kind of curious. Sure, that's why only 1/10 of the map is destructible. Yeah, exactly. Well, if we had all of it be destructible, then it would be, you know, impossible to do anything. There's no line of sight when everything is flattened. That's not a campaign, it's a challenge tutorial. Oh no. That's rough. I want a good campaign out of a Battlefield game. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be back in Bad Company quality. Like, Bad Company was great, but I would like to see something. The futuristic one, not 2142, but Battlefield 2042, that could have used a campaign. Expand a bit on what the fuck is happening so that by the time we get thrown into these multiplayer matches where, you know, it sounds like you're being sent somewhere interesting, or there's, you know, a group that has this big significance geopolitically. Great. Love that. Fantastic idea. Expand on it. Don't just give me a little tiny blurb in a loading screen of a multiplayer map. Hearing that beginning song when you're sinking in the car still haunts me? Yep. I'll show you something. You might not want to see it, but it'll be something. Oh boy! That's always promising, Cypher. Some people have different genes from baseline humans. View a person's genes by opening their bio tab and clicking the xenotype name up near the top. The xenotype is a set of genes which defines a species of alternate human. There are 2 types of genes: germline genes that are passed on to children, while xenogenes are not and must be implanted using xenogerms. Grav engine can only initially support up to 500 tiles of grav ship substructure, all of which can be built with a radius of 19 tiles. Yep. So that is this. You can fit 500 substructure tiles around that. At the moment, we have 9 by 9, so 81. Right now I'm just building a square, and I will probably expand it out. You can also get other grav engines, I believe, that let you place more structures. So you can eventually have it build up to be like this giant roaming airship kind of deal.
Turned into a mushroom. Don't do that, I hear it's bad for you. Might get eaten by Mario. Nobody wants to be eaten by Mario. Not even Princess Peach, that's why she keeps fucking off. Oh no, I've been kidnapped yet again.
Grav core detected! Mechanoid relay. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself Whoop. Will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Fuck that. We ain't there yet. Get rated, nerd. Hello, Speed Killer. Welcome on in. And Sativa Yena 710. Hello. Oh, hello. It is so good to see you. Come get shouted out. Come for a hot box? Fuck yeah. Herlin Firehand, welcome on in, welcome on in. It's going well. We are doing a thing. We're starting a weekly recurring deal. So to get this out of the way, Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Vox Shale, the variety streaming shoebill anarchist VTuber with a voice of velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers to now a regular weekly occurrence. We're going to be doing a RimWorld series. This was session 0. We got the initial setup of our 6 intrepid colonists, Fane, myself, hey, it's Tyler on Twitch, Cypher Greybeard, Scoot Puff, and the Morbid Moth. We've also had Reaper join in. I redeemed a colonist through the RimConnect extension that is running and visible to that little star up on screen. And it yeeted a male impid into the mix. So Reaper is now just the only one of his kind here. And yeah, RTS of a sort. But Sativa, how are you doing? I hope you had fun with Little Nightmares, and I think I saw you playing a little bit of Red Dead earlier. I could have been wrong. But I hope you have enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a great stream. Raiders, Sativa, if you do need to step away, do a little bit of that post-stream self-care, please do feel free to do so. Self-care, self-love, and we are all about that here. And Funky Rainbow Kitty, hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the yeet. M's the Ippy, Red Dead was a few days ago. Cool, my brain don't work real good. Cypher failed while constructing a heavy bridge and resources were wasted. God damn it. She hates Red Dead, she told me through the grapevine. Yeah, I'd heard that. Just super bummed about it. Terrible game. Think I'm getting close to the end of Little Nightmares? Nice.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Muffin Button. Welcome on in. Jaden Gray, a praetor of the Exodus Empire, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting monkey. Jaden wants you to keep him safe at Democracy's demise for a few hours until his shuttle can come pick him up. He will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. This is enough honor to receive the royal title of Novice, and all the benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. I want to be a psyker. Yes, please. Local little mushrooms have fat asses. Alright, Jaden has joined temporarily. I don't really care about that. Vox has failed to build a bridge. Get your shit together, Vox. Sativa wants to adopt a colonist. Bet. Can I... Do I have enough right now? Store... I do! I don't have enough to get a good colonist, but I can call in a generic colonist. Oh god, Muffin Button redeems, adopts a colonist as well. Okay, so... Give me one sec here, I gotta make note of some things. Wait for me. 500? Adopt a colonist. Funds are presently unavailable. Future colonists will be adopted. Muffin Button's honor. Perfect. Sorry, so what I'm doing as well is I will be keeping a log of important events. Hey, look, man-hunting monkey. Things that take place. You know, anything that kind of needs to have attention called to it. 3, 4. Y'all are gonna go here. Jaden, you are gonna go over there. Normal colonist has been acquired. Except it's not gonna be this. Unfortunately, it is male. But Sativa Yena 710. Congratulations. You are a vengeful child. As a child, Sativa Yena returned to his village to find that it had been wiped out by bandits. He swore revenge on the attackers and began a violent rampage against the wilderness. Across the wilderness. So, shooting and melee are increased, doctoring and caring are disabled. You're also a carver. You carved artworks for his tribe from wood, stone, and occasionally more exotic materials. The work was sometimes sold and sometimes kept to beautify settlements and provide a focus for rituals. Cool Dude Ninja has also adopted a colonist, so colonist Cool Dude Ninja 02. Push. Got it. It's also colonists. Funds are presently unavailable. That will be acquired later. For those of you who want to as well, if you are accruing silver through the RimConnect extension that I do have running, if you wanted to, you can actually redeem the colonist options there, and it will send someone in on your behalf. I'm going to continue, hit play. I need... everybody's heading over there already. Jaden's wandering off. That's good. I need a meditation spot. Fuck. Miscellaneous meditation spot. And go over here. Fuck. Meditate in the swamp. Manhunting monkey has been dealt with, so that's good. Now we just have to wait for the shuttle to show up. Jaden will fuck off, and I get my honor. Sid's Light has also adopted a colonist. Do you have a request? I just woke back up. I'm ready for a baby. I'm not. I'm poor and can't afford one. I'm gonna go EP now. Hi, Sid. Rest well, Sativa. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid and dropping in. Thank you for bringing your community by. Remember, everyone, if you do need to rest, please do take care of yourselves. Rest is best, and I do wish you the best of rest. I can't remember if I ever finished explaining that I am taking notes on anything of interest that has happened to the colony, as well as anytime someone redeems a request to join. Chunky mushroom reward. Oh yeah, shit. Mushroom's got a dumpy. Autoload. Sativa and Reaper talked about recreation. Sorry, recreation. Freeholder title gained by Vox. Jensen has fucked off and we don't have to worry about them anymore. Quest completed. A new quest available called Vox's Novice Ceremony. Yes please. I'm just gonna wait for them to show up. And eventually when everybody gets out and figures out where they want to be, I'm gonna come over and say hi to Osop and do the ritual for that. You're gonna play Dwarf Fortress as well? I actually don't have Dwarf Fortress. I've never looked into it yet. But, potentially? Maybe? Not sure. It is not impossible. Here we go. Begin the bestowing ceremony. I don't care if people are asleep, wake up. I'm just glad he's finally streaming RimWorld. Yes, I know, you'd been harping on it for a bit. You were right. I needed to get it launched. So far, I have a lot more people to care for it than I was expecting. And, it's gonna be special. It's gonna be a challenge, but I'm here for it. Box is completed the... What is the quest? I've had it installed for months to stream it again. I always procrastinate it for other games. Yeah. Oh, cool, dude. That's one of my other saves. I had a woman go berserk and then shank everyone else in the colony, including her own daughter, with a knife, and then just stand over them, daring them to get up again. And as soon as they did, she'd shank them a final time. That save ended with her standing utterly broken in a berserk rage in the middle of my storage area, surrounded by her dead family. Hey, I have gained the Novice title. Vox received the title of Novice from the Exodus Empire. Gained the first level of Psi-Link, he is now a Psi-caster. To use psychic powers, Vox must build up Psi-focus through meditation. The effectiveness of this meditation is increased if this person can focus on a specific object while meditating. Different people are able to focus on different objects. Depends on the person's backstories, traits, and titles. Neat. Alright. Total quality was 70%, which is good. Everyone that showed up has a positive mood modifier. And now I can do psychic shit eventually. Unfortunately, psychic shit does not get my bridge built, so back to the platform I go. What was that quest called? The Hunted Praetor. That's done. Otherwise, mechanoid symbol, that was 8th. So we go back. Alright, that's done. There's been a real downturn since the corpus got restructured. Oh, I don't doubt it. Neff doesn't really have anyone to shit on quite the same way. Cypher, oh no, wait, you're having a snooze. The morbid moth courted Vox by telling a story about government. Vox turned his back. See? Anti-government. You gotta know how to talk to me, Mothy. You commented about Okapis to Tyler, though, so that's fun. How you doing, Sativa? You just relaxing socially, doing a wander? On a good old time? What are you specializing in? Smithing, tailoring, art? We'll do crafting as well, because that's the same stat. We'll give you good tips for fish. You haul, you clean, where'd you go? I'm also going to make sure everyone is set for firefighting and being a patient. Courting with the tale of democracy is a quick path out, Moth. He doesn't like government that way. Correct. There's a reason this settlement is named Democracy's Demise. Sativa commented about making dusters to Vox. Vox made a comment about something else. Sorry, about making dusters. Oh no, you just said the same thing twice. Got it. And chatted about savory foods. Ah, Vox made a comment about fighting storks. To Sativa. That makes sense. I am best bird. Sativa and Cypher chatted about fat animals. We're all just having a great time. I also just realized that I don't have a bed for Sativa.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Professor. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. We're gonna go ahead and put another bed right here. We're all real tight on space here, but I promise, soon we'll have somewhere better soon. Everyone is bopping along, doing pretty well. Let me grab a list from messages. I feel as though I'm going to need to include that. Beds, beds, beds. Chairs, field stove, 2 blood torches, steel brazier. What else? Marble blocks, dining chairs, medicine, field stoves. Oh yes, a mini turret. Perfect. Feigned meals. A corset. We've had a local peacock go mad and be immediately put down. Inspired surgery we don't need to make mention of. We've had 1 raid by the blood toxers. That was it. That was on the 7th. See a bungo cat. Mine is at 2,750,000. I have not been running it very often. I mostly run it now for things like Helldivers or RimWorld, where I know I'm going to be doing a lot of clicking or moving around. Plus, people get to see, just how much I wind up typing or button mashing on things. Cypher's finally hauling a dead boghound. Oh, Sativa did find a bed. It's just the prison that was never finished. Whoops. My bad. happy out, turning animals into meat. All that shit's gonna rot in about 2 days. I also hate the fact that we now have a spellipede just in the middle of our area. Eva sleeps in the unfinished prison. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I know. I need to give people more living quarter space. It's all bad right now. Because I keep focusing on trying to get the platform built. Then once the platform's built, I can move the grav ship over. We can start expanding out living quarters and, you know, options. We'll get there. It's just going to be slow going for now. Everyone is doing themselves a lovely little rest, though. I can't remember... What day did we finish researching? It doesn't say, does it? It might be under graph. Select graph. Honest mood, wealth, or population. I want neither of those things. Colonists launched into space. 0. Yet. 0 yet. And then this. That's good to go. That's good to go. Reaper and Tyler chatted about fat people. As you do, I guess. Bane sat patiently near Hannibal, trying to train the crow. Scoop Puff's grabbing himself a meal. Our crops have been ropped out. Everything is harvested and waiting patiently. I think we're doing pretty good, and all things considered, this might be the best place to call it. This makes for a pretty solid session 0. We've got a platform being built that we can run grav ships off of. We have a small little area set up where we can do our research, make some food, learn how things work a little better. We're definitely going to need to expand our storage area because that is sparse. I also need more wood, so I need to designate chop wood area right over here. But yeah, I think we will put a pause on this for now. This is going to be something that I return to every week. As always, if you want to join in, there is an option to redeem the Adopt a Colonist for 1,500 points when we are live and playing. Otherwise, if you want to, you are welcome to use the RimConnect mod to just yeet a colonist into existence. It costs about 2,000 silver for a baseline good colonist, or just normal. I think a good or awesome one is like 4,000 silver, something like that. But you earn 30 silver for every 2 minutes spent here. Enjoy. Lurkers, you will be vastly rewarded when all is said and done. Yeah, I look forward to coming back to this. I do have it on commitment mode, so there is no saving as we go. This is permadeath. If you are lost, or if the colonists are killed, that's it. They gone. But I think we have what it takes. I think we'll be able to survive and thrive, as it were. I wonder how long I'll survive. I am in the same boat, Cypher. I think one of us is eventually going to have a mental break, and I'm really hoping that it's not Sativa first. Especially since there's Molotovs, and I really don't want to give Sativa access to Molotovs. I feel like that would be a terrible idea for me. But thank you, everybody. I am going to be continuing to do this every week. We'll try and run them on Wednesdays. I might do from about 9 p.m. Eastern through until about 5 a.m. Eastern. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. But for now, let's take a look, see who else is live, see who's doing what, where, and how long. But even with Molotovs and a psychotic break would be hilarious. And warm. Very warm. Yeah, it would be. I have a feeling that could be very problematic, though. Tell you what. Keeping the simulation train running, it looks like Sid is doing some ACW with Coco. I think I am going to send you all on through to Sid. As always, everyone, thank you very much for being here. Time is the most valuable resource, so the fact that you've chosen to spend any of it with me here today has been absolute delight. I really am looking forward to seeing where our little commune goes off to. I kind of want to see where we can take this. But until then, until next week with this, I will be live again tomorrow, and then again on Friday. Until then, be good people. Take care of yourselves. Get the rest that you need. Grab some food. Take a drink. Look after yourself. I know everything's gone a bit to shit out there in the world, but you're always welcome here. It's a nice little reprieve, a nice little retreat, and stick around long enough, you might learn something. Until next time, though, fly safe. Be kind to each other. I don't have a raid message. We'll figure that part out later.